Uh, right. Didn't even realize it already started, and it's like as heck. Hi guys, Party here playing Neverwinter on the PC. I was like playing stream on Neverwinter. Okay, playing Neverwinter on the PC, and today we'll just be continuing what we did yesterday, which is basically Legacy. I know, I know. We're just simply waiting for Mod 24 in order to do new content, but for right now, this is it. But considering the fact that Mod 24 is coming soon, it kind of like that to me kind of like says oh, is about that time where I do a YouTube video on like how to prepare for the new mod. But the thing is, right, it's always the same thing. Just get your AD, get your RP, get your gold. That's basically it. That's basically all there is. But kind of repetitive. But the thing is, new players are coming in all the time, and they basically don't want to look at content that is like a year ago, 2 years ago, 9 years ago. Is even though the content is literally the same thing. It's just that because they are new, and because they want the latest news, that's what they do. They basically just go ahead and look for YouTube videos or etc. To kind of like figure out what's the 101, I suppose. And right, okay. So this is where we're going. This is what we're doing. We're doing Red Ring Lair quest for right now. I had 5 quests to do, but since I handed in those 3 quests, sorry. Why am I a single target? Hold on. Things are feeling wrong already. I need to change to a oh, I can't change it now, can I? It's on cooldown. It's alright. Give it a few seconds. I don't I really I mean I get why they did it. I get why they changed, like if you're gonna swap your encounter powers or daily powers, why do they insist on having a 10-second cooldown? Like that was a new thing actually, because back in the day, what I would do even on in like a PvP situation is actually to kind of like change uh powers on the fly, and that includes artifacts and mount powers as well. You'd be like fighting someone, right? And then you swap to here, and then you just like quickly go and then swap this, swap that, while you're still fighting with the guy. So it took a bit of skill to do that, and that also included artifact. Of course, it wasn't on the second page. It was like down here back in the day. So if you wanted to change artifacts, you can during a combat. For PvP situation, I get why they wouldn't want that, because that would mean you'd have like infinite possibilities with the combinations, and also you'd have to you'd have a counter for every kind of like build out there, right? I mean, um that in my mind, oh, I just realized there's no music playing. That in my mind takes a lot of skill, and I'm actually, at the time I was used to it. Like I could do that even for like PvE situations where you'd have people having their own kind of like powers and artifacts set up before the fight. I feel like the music's a bit loud. This pro Yesterday the music was really low for the first kind of like first half of my stream, but then later on when I played other videos, it was kind of like okay, it was perfect. So I really don't know how else to kind of like adjust my volume unless I do it manually, like what I just did just now. Obviously you didn't see it, but I alt tabbed and went to YouTube to kind of like fix that. Let me just do this so you can see my mouse moving, my keyboard moving. It's really funny. It's like it's supposed to be on top of a program, so even though I'm like maximum full screen or windowed full screen, yeah, I think that's what it's called, windowed full screen. Apps such as Knobboard, which is what's showing my keyboard, presses and mouse movements right now um, is able to be shown, but unfortunately, like sometimes if you don't like alt tab to the null board before you go to the game screen, it just like idles. So uh, for as long as I don't have a second webcam to kind of like show my keyboard like I used to have back in the day, unfortunately, then I'm just gonna have to do like this, like manually using a software. Kind of like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's this one. I was like thinking, well, what am I supposed to be doing? It's these things. I don't think I went to the other one. I only gotta do 2 of these, and then I'll be done for the legacies in this map. Then it's to the other destination, which I'm not sure where for right now, because I wasn't intending on doing legacy quest on this dude. Actually, I just happened to kind of like load it in, and it's a Monday reset, which means I get 2 more legacy quests to do. So I thought might as well get it over and done with on my main at least. Right, you gotta go here. Hopefully I can jump this. No, for however tall she is, it doesn't matter. Okay, I managed to get through. There we go. I think that's it. There's, if you didn't know, there's actually a shortcut to go to the starter from here. I suppose if you use the map, it'll be much faster, but I kind of like using my mount, to actually go from A to B instead of like teleporting, unless it's like really, really far away. Then I'd rather use the teleport, I suppose. And one more? Not this dude. There you go. And done. It's as simple as that, but I don't know what happened yesterday. I think I was just like in my zone when it came to kind of like telling stories and stuff, so I got distracted, and I didn't get anything done on my OP yesterday before reset. So unfortunately my OP still has like a few, well, few is a bit actually underrating it. I've got like 10 legacy quests to do on my OP, I think, roughly. It started with like 20 like off stream, and then I think I had like 16 left, and then I ended up with just like roughly 10 left. Thank you. You like my shirt? I bought this, yes. I bought this on my trip from Muri. It's a, I don't know if you guys can see it actually. Oh, you can't see it. I don't think you can see it. Let me move this mouse here. Hey. Mickey Mouse 8-bit. I should really like make it elongated so you guys can see like my shirts and stuff. If anything I'd be famous for, it'd be fashion, I think. I hope. I mean, casual fashion, not like high fashion. I don't think I'll be like wearing trash on top of my head, just showing it off. Why the bottom of the bed? Why not the front? Why not the top? The bottom of your bed, eh? Why specifically at the bottom? Like I don't know where you're trying to get at by putting it at the bottom. Bottom of your bed. Right, I'm supposed to be doing percentage kills, not so much the daily quest for this particular legacy. I only got the percentage one for this map. Oh, by the way, I saw you streaming yesterday, last night, this morning. It was like freakishly early for me, and I was like, oh man, no. I can't be watching this stream. Not this time, not at this moment in time. I was like, where's my tea? Oh, there it is. Found it. I've got two glasses, one filled with water and the other one filled with tea, and it was like boiling hot, so I was leaving it to kind of like boil and kind of like stew for a while. 5 million. Why? Don't you have like a birthday stream coming in like 4 days? Don't you think you'd want to save that for then? Right? I mean, it's your stream. You can do whatever you want, but I would have saved. And then like on the day I'd be like, yeah, you get one, you get one, you know, kind of thing. 5 million is not a small amount. It's not a small amount by any means. Like I'd was that I decided to do it yesterday and today. You mean your birthday stream? Like before your birthday? Is that what? I mean, again, you can do whatever you want, bro. That's totally up to you. But I would have like, uh, I mean, the way I did it for my 40th birthday, I just basically gave. I don't know. I don't know even how much I gave away that day. I mean, I gave away a rank 5 garnet, so I mean that's just one of the things I gave away. So let's see what a garnet costs right now, like a rank 5, the mythic ones. Will it even show? There's no mythic ones. Seriously? Seriously, no mythic. Wow. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Let's see what else is being sold. I mean, I don't know why there's no garnets whatsoever. Mythic. No. I mean, it kind of takes a coalescent mode to make a mythic, right? What, what is it under? Do you know? I thought it'd be, yeah, enchantments. Kind of. Where's our companion? There we go. So kind of like, yeah, 5 million. Okay, I suppose 5 million is like the cheapest. Is that what you're telling me right now? Amethyst 5.2. I mean, obviously garnet is a lot more expensive, but I don't see any garnets being sold right now. So can we just say 5 million? Yeah, so that's just the one thing that I gave away. That was already 5 million. I like the swan knife on my bed. Okay. You do. Yeah, this. I had something come up next week, so I had to. Oh, okay. Yeah. So like for myself, as well. I on the day I actually didn't like do the stream on the day itself. I think it was like either before or after, like a few days after, or a few days before. You know, excuse me if I wanted to spend my birthday with my family, right? So I get that. I get that. So. Oh, okay, so you won't be streaming on the day itself then? Is that what you're trying to say? Something came up. I mean, I would assume it's your, it's something related to your birthday then, right? Because you know, like my trip to Singapore was unscheduled or unplanned. It was like, oh babe, you wanna go to Singapore? And I'm like, okay, you know that COVID is still around, right? Yeah, and I'm deathly afraid of COVID because seriously, there's like no reason to kind of like invite fate and get contracted with the COVID while I'm overseas. But then again, in logically speaking, what's stopping me from getting COVID here in my own country? You know, you might as well explore and then get COVID because you could as easily. It's the same as people not wanting to go out of the house because you know there's dangerous things out there and you might end up getting hit by a car or a bus or a truck or something like that. But it's like, but you can drop off of your bed and break your neck or slip on a tile in the bathroom floor and then break your neck as well. That you know what I mean? It's like it's highly as likely for you to die inside the house than outside. It's the same with like having COVID overseas or even in your own country. If your country has COVID, what's the kind of like chances of you getting contracted with COVID at your own country and overseas? There's none. There's no difference. Is what I'm trying to say. That was the kind of like logic that I had to kind of like convince myself with. So because I was against traveling to the wife. It's been 2 years. We haven't traveled whatsoever. Um, but I did get those shots, like 4 shots, in order to kind of like go against COVID. So yeah, it'd be very highly unlikely for me to contract COVID. But even if I did, I'd probably be okay, even though I've got my existing situation, existing illnesses, as it were. Now I'm doing it a course to help me find a job. Oh, okay. And last two. Oh, okay. I was like, you're looking for a job that only lasts for 2 weeks. Sounds like most of my jobs. Nah, I don't know. I've got so many like I've done so many things in my life that I kind of like lost count. I worked as a I worked as a waiter before. I used to work at the banks. I worked for my foreign ministry. So I was in the UK for a while, like 9 months. Like my kind of like my what you call that, CV, curriculum vitae, whatever. It is quite extensive. Like usually when job seekers, like I actually help people to look for jobs, if that makes sense. Like my business consultation includes um, getting people's CVs looking really professional, so that they would be selected as a candidate much more likely because they look professional. Like I want to say the way I do my CV is so that it follows the one page rule. So not even back and the back and the front of it. It's kind of like just everything's right there, like your education level. That I used to work. If I didn't tell you, I used to work at HSBC, which is a bank, but no longer around here in my country. At the what you call that, human resources department. And even when I was at the foreign ministry, I was also in kind of like that kind of like situation, like clerical. Although I wasn't a clerk, I was just below the department head when I was working there. Anyway, if you need any kind of like tips about human resources and applying for a job, the one thing that you need to learn or know is that they only look at certain things, and that's like education and your language, or at least in my country it is. Like the other thing is just like bonus. If you have two candidates which basically have the same level of education, you'd want to look at their merits right after that. you know like if I had two candidates and I can only select one, right, and they have the same level of education, which is like, say for example, university level, right? They graduated from university, bachelor's of whatever, right? Doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter what the topic is. It's as long as it's a degree, right? That's the thing. That's a really weird thing about the banks. They just want to look whether you are a national diploma, a higher national diploma, or a graduate, or even a master's. Well, we cut off at master's because I feel like then they are too over. What's the word I'm looking for? Overqualified. We can't pay them for that level, master. So we basically cut it off at like around bachelor's, unless of course we're looking for an officer or manager. Then you'd look for higher education, higher than a graduate. You know what I mean? But anyway, back to what I was saying. If there's like two of them that is like graduates of university, then we'd look at their merits, the things that they did in the past, like were they selected as a candidate for a leadership position, for example, or if they did like public service, if they did, if they were a, you know, uh, like camp leader or whatever, for whatever activity, anything that's like extracurricular in terms of like school or even like a hobby. These are the things that we look for. So language, education, and merits, those three are the most important now. Everything else, like where you studied from, where's like what's your subject that you took for your graduate, or I mean, I suppose if you they want to look at not just your level of education, but what score that you get from that course. If you are like say A, if you got an A or a valedictorian, what's the word? Valedictorian, something like that. Like plus plus, plus ultra. So yeah, I mean, sorry to bore you with all that information. That was actually a ton of information there. So I do apologize if you're like confused. But I mean, all you need to know is just to make it just to make it sweet and simple, I suppose. Um, and then that's your CV is basically just so that you can go through the door, that they'll invite you for an interview, because then that's the only time for them to actually find out who you are as a person. So one thing to note, if you're gonna go for an interview, do not wear shirts and shorts or slippers to the interview. Wear a jacket and a tie and pants and shoes, shiny if possible, because you want to have a good impression. If I was kind of like the department head for kind of like what you call it, the human resources, I would not look at these things. How you look as a person has got nothing to do with your ability. But unfortunately, kind of like if there was a scruffy looking guy and a well dressed guy, sitting for an interview, I probably would have chosen the smart dressed guy, only because he knows how to take care of himself. And that's basically just, unfortunately, it's like the first impression. Of course, I'll give them a chance, like sit them down for an interview, and then ask them questions just to kind of like get into like his head, I suppose. But yeah, don't wear sloppy. Just don't go to the interview sloppy. Shave, um, get a haircut or something. Yeah, a little bit goes a long way, I think, in terms of getting. But once you get hired, then it's a whole different story. Like once you get hired, then you can relax a bit. Just do what you're supposed to do. But I mean, if this is kind of like your first job or something, then there's a whole bunch of things that I can teach you guys, like about jobs and how to keep a job, or how to detect like what's a bad job place. Like it's like two sides of the same coin, right? You are there and get compensated for your efforts, right? You're getting paid to work at a workplace, but I would say the workplace needs to take care of their staff just as well, because there's a lot of really stuffy places out there to work for. I'll tell you that. I've been quite a few. Bad environment, bad bosses usually. The worst kind of environment to work in is if you have a really bad boss who doesn't know how to appreciate your work, I suppose. That is of course if you are doing work. If you're not doing work, then that's justifiable. They're not gonna, we're paying you, so you should be doing something that's like your job description, and not kind of like just faff around, just taking your salary at the end of the month and then just not doing any kind of work. So was this should put smashed 1,000 hours on Neverwinter. We had this conversation before. I remember now. You were supposed, weren't you supposed? Didn't you get an interview? And there's this like old lady or something, or senior lady who's got these f me eyes. Wasn't that you? I think it was you, right? Who was telling us this story. But ultimately, you didn't get a call back, if I was correct. I mean, even if we were talking about you, and this is your story, I don't remember now. It might have been somebody else. But I remember you telling us about how you sat for this interview and it didn't. I mean, I suppose it went well. You kind of wanted to tell them that you finished a dungeon. What was it? A COK? Was it a COK or a Tom or something? I don't remember which dungeon it was that you were like, this would make her impressed. I finished a end game dungeon, but I think was it COK? I think it was a COK. Something difficult. Maybe a maybe a Tom. Maybe a Tom. Not sure. Seriously, I pretend to have a good memory. I don't. It's it's all association. You know what I mean? It's like I always say, I think I remember. So it's like if I was actually talking about somebody else, but then that person I was talking to was like, no, it wasn't me. It was like, oh, okay, sorry. You see what I mean? It's a hit or miss. It's either you are the person I'm talking about, or you're not the person I'm talking about. So and that's how I get away with things. Um, or something like this. If you watch my streams, I always go like, what's the name? What's the name? And then somebody will chime in and say, oh, it's this. Like yesterday I was trying to figure out what actor was playing in The Last Samurai, and I couldn't guess what it was. It took me a while. It was Tom Cruise, but I did like, who's that guy? He's in Mission Impossible. I tried to get people to say something in the chat to help me out, because I generally do not remember who it was at the time. And also it helps with the chat, because the more people that chats in my stream, the better the stream would be eventually. So I mean, it's like a trick that I do. I mean, I generally do not remember sometimes, and it kind of like forces people. They get really frustrated. Why can't you remember? And then they'll type it out. Tom Cruise, remember next time, something like that. So, it pisses people off, but it makes them say something as well. So it's actually a good thing for my stream. Anyway, there's no HEs around. I'm actually supposed to just kill mobs, but for this legacy. But I find that doing HEs are much faster in terms of kind of like, oh, wait a sec. I think I'm actually done. I didn't even realize I was done. Hold up. Yeah, I'm actually done. I'm actually done. I didn't even realize. Sorry, I was in kind of like what you call that, business consultant mode. So I mean, I ultimately though, Mac, honestly, the best is to work for yourself, um, and not working for someone else. But I mean, it comes in waves, right? In stages. Like for now, get experience, work at where you want to work, or where you can work at, and earn some cash, and then and on the side do something else, like some sort of business. It doesn't even have to be big. It could simply be packed lunch or something, selling sandwiches at like at the pantry or something. I don't know. If your workplace allows it. The certain companies don't allow for extracurricular activities or businesses on the side. But where I used to work at a bank, one of the staffs would actually sell lunch boxes. They'll set up like a basket in the pantry, and then say something like sandwiches for $1 or something like that. You want to take, yeah, exactly, dude, go for it. I kind of have a takeaway shop, not so much as a takeaway shop, but a bakery, as well as I want to say cafeteria, but it's not really a cafeteria. We call it warung here, but I don't really know what's the English version of that. It's like a really small cafe, I suppose. It's not a restaurant per se, because it's just too small, but I suppose the closest thing I can identify it as is a cafe, even though we don't really serve coffee and tea. I mean, I suppose we can serve coffee and tea, but just a normal coffee and tea, not anything like a special kind of like americano or cappuccino kind of thing. So yeah, I have that, like, with all the bells and whistles. We have like a two-tier, four cupboards, kind of like a fridge, one as a chiller, I suppose, and one as a freezer, or they're both freezers, whatever. We have a big ass wok stove, those wok things, like the Chinese, that they would like cook at this stove that is like that really hot fire comes out of it. Yeah, we have one of those. Yeah, and obviously a bakery, and my bakery has like two, like three, four tiered ovens. So it's like it's a shame. It's like a really high productivity kind of like bakery and also cafe, but I don't have the manpower. You don't expect me to be sitting there waiting for customers. I live in a village, so it's like only like maybe 100 people here. So catering to just 100 people in the kind of like circle of influence inside. We're deep inside, like the kind of like what you call it, village area. It's a rural area. Unless I advertise myself in like Instagram or something, nobody's gonna know where we are at all because we're so deep inside. It takes me about, I want to say it takes me about 20 minutes just to get to the main road from where I am. You know what I mean? So unless you know that I exist, you wouldn't know. So I suppose it's location. um I mean, it's my land. It was free, so that's why we just built it up there. But hoping that it would be so famous that people would just come by. Nah, nah. We tried. You see, we got to a point. See, this is the thing. The reason why we started it was so that we could sell like what they call it, chicken, roasted chicken. You know those like kebab places where they have the chicken like rolling in the fire kind of thing. It's almost like that, but instead of those burner things, we used an urn, or kind of like an earthen vase or vase, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. We just put the chicken in there and basically cooks in its own juices. So that's why it's like really like yummy. Shouldn't I? I thought about it, but the thing is, I'd have to bring my PC down to the kitchen, which doesn't make sense, or over there, which doesn't have any telecommunication. So I'd have to use a Wi-Fi or a phone connection in order to do that because there's no internet over there. Like I'd have to pay for the telecoms company to actually install the wires, and then I have to pay for another internet just so that I could do that. So that I mean, I would love to just walk over there right now, continue to stream on my phone, but unfortunately there is no way to stream on the phone. You'd have to pay the Stream Labs, I believe, or Stream OBS for $30 just so that you can stream on the phone. So I'm not about to do that. I used to do that. I used to stream multiple streams, like on Steam, on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube at the same time, using the Stream Labs, because I paid for the $30 a month. But I wasn't making money. I was losing money doing that. So I decided, one day when I became more famous and I'm earning like, I don't know, thousands of dollars every month from Twitch, maybe then I'll apply for that $30 a month again, but not before. I need to make more money first in order to kind of like do that again. I mean, back in the day, it wasn't such a big deal because I was actually making money anyway from the things that were going. I was making four figures during the bakery back in the day. But that was when I had like staff. Now I don't have anybody anymore. It's just me, myself, and I now. So if I was to do any kind of business, then I'd have to do it myself. That's why I did the Dart thing, which is the Uber kind of Lyft business that I did. I was making money out of that on a daily basis. Like I'd make as much money as I'd work. So if I was only working for 3 hours, I was making money for the 3 hours, and that's it. But I like that because I can stop at any time and work at any time. So I could stream and I could work at the same time. If off stream, I'd be working my Dart and earning money. And I actually wanted to use that money to put back into the Twitch stream, like buying cameras, buying a mic, maybe buying a new gears in terms of like PC parts. So yeah, I mean that didn't pan out obviously because of my eye situation. So I stopped working at the Dart, and I mean there's so many ways really to get money. It's just that I'm just too lazy, and of course my ailments, my physical my physical issues, restrictions. You know, I can't hire people anymore now because of COVID. But even if I do, I'd have to apply for like the quota again, hire people from like say Indonesia. Like they say hire locals, but the businesses that I've done before, right? Like the gym, for example, the cyber cafes, for example, we've hired local workers then, and my God, not one of them were honest. like, like they either be not doing any work, or they're stealing money from me. And yeah, we caught staff stealing money from the kind of like cashier, you know. So it was horrible. It's horrible. Let's put it that way. It's less likely for a foreigner to kind of like steal from you because you know incarceration, going to prison, sent back home, and then being in prison. You know these kind of things. But for the locals, it's like meh. You know, I'm only earning this much. I might as well get something extra from the boss. You know, by stealing from the cashier. I mean, I seriously, you know, don't recommend doing that, guys. If you're gonna like work, you might as well work honestly. No, but I can't afford you though. I mean, let me think about this. If well, for one thing, you're British, right? Which means that my country actually only allows Indonesian, Malaysians, and Filipinos, and maybe Thai people. I have no idea why. Like, there's this restriction on like hired help. I mean, obviously we can hire Americans and British people, but not for kind of like working at the house. I suppose domestic help. Not that I wanna, not that I'd hire you as domestic. Let me think about this. If I'd hire you, seriously, I'd hire you as a partner for something. Oh, don't you know Brunei? I thought I told you guys this before. Let me show you where I live. Like, I mean, obviously not exactly where I live, but the country itself. Like, I'm gonna go to Google Maps. I'm pretty sure I actually have a a program for this to collect show. Okay, so this is basically my country. Yeah, the capital is Bandar Seri Begawan there. So it's on an island of Borneo, which is this whole thing is Borneo. I believe Australia is at top. I want to say it's, was it down? Yeah, here we go. So Australia is here, and this is where I live. So you can kind of like get an idea where I'm from. So Singapore, I saw Thailand there, Philippines here, Indonesia, Malaysia. I think Singapore is like at the top. Yeah, here, I think. Taiwan. Where's Singapore? That's Hong Kong. That's not Singapore. Where's Singapore? I've just been there like about 3 weeks ago. Where's bloody Singapore? I have no idea. It should be here somewhere. South Korea, Japan. I'm probably looking right at it, but I just don't see it right now. Holy, there we go. Here he goes. Here's Singapore. Hey, Genocidal, what's up, man? No, no, I can't do that. Unfortunately, I'll give you the general area. So actually, Mac, so there's 4 districts in my country. This is Temburong, I believe. Am I wrong? Yes, I'm right. I'm right. Temburong, then Bandar, then we have Tutong, and then we have Surya, right? Or Blyth, one of those two. Like if I'm gonna teach you guys something, it has to be accurate. So I think it's Kuala Blyth. Those are the 4 kind of like districts that we have, the different divisions of countries. So I have land here somewhere. I think here Batu Apoy is actually the kind of like center. So I have land here. I have land. This is around my area. I have land somewhere here. 1, 2. I have one more. Oh, it like right across. Yeah. So I have land here somewhere. Tumburong. I lost Tumburong. Where's Tumburong? There. I have some land here. I have some land around here, and another one. Uh, I'm blind. I want to say around here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So yeah, maybe what we could do, Mac, is like buy some land over in UK. Ooh, so fancy. Like there are kind of like Malaysians who's got land in the UK and they have a house there. I would if I had the money, Mac, I'd make you the manager for the house over there. You can either stay there or rent out or Airbnb it or something, and you can manage it. If I come over to the UK one day, instead of like going to a hotel somewhere in the UK, I'll just like stay over at that house, you know, for free, of course. It's mine after all. Nice. What do you mean fish and chips? Come on, fish and chips. And there's like, my most favorite is I want to say meat pie. It's not meat pie because it's got fruits and the Christmas pie. It's called a meat pie, but there's no meat in it, right? I love that. Every Christmas, I'd go and get that, but most of it has alcohol inside. The ones in Sainsbury's, I think, are the ones without alcohol, so I can take that. I love it. Every Christmas, I'd go and buy that. Mince pies. sorry, sorry. I thought it was called meat pies. Mince pies. Yes, yes, exactly. So what do you mean? Dude. I've been in France before, and that's supposedly the best place for food. All these like cardinal places like Italy, Japan, France. Where else is there, right? But anyway, I was in France and it didn't impress me at all. As a foodie, I've been to France for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. None of the food there impressed me. I mean, it was like croissant, croissant, croissant every single freaking day. I was like, give me fried food for God's sakes. There's nowhere over there that has fried food whatsoever. There's only like Western restaurants that has those kind of like, fried foods. Oh, really? No, but I mean, you'd make a killing. I'm a baker, so if I was to kind of like have a bakery in the UK, I'd just be doing mince pies all year round and selling mince pies. You know what I mean? That's what I'd be doing. That's how you can make money, just selling mince pies all year round. And then when it becomes and when it's like Christmas, that's when I make a killing as well. Like that's when you're making bank. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with pumpkins and Halloween. Like a lot of people buy pumpkins in the Halloween period because they carving the pumpkins, right, as a decoration. But any other day of the year, they don't sell that well unless they're like making veggies for food. Fish and chips with a side of mince pies. Yeah, sure, why not? It's kind of like buy mince pies, get a side of fish and chips. What about that? I'm giving you ideas here, bro. I mean, it doesn't really take that much to kind of have a fish and chips stall, right? You just buy the oil, you get the haddock or whatever fish that you like, halibut, I guess. But I mean, I'm more towards haddock, right? I'm salivating right now because I'm thinking of fish and chips. And it's all that of all the chips in the world, I would say the fish and chips of the British is the best. Soggy and like with a lot of vinegar and salt. It's like no other chips like it. Like nowhere else do I have fish and chips that has the same fish and chips as in the UK. And the best one in the UK I've ever had was it TGI Fridays? Sorry, my wife reckons it's Garfunkel's, but I reckon it's called TGI Fridays. So correct me if I'm wrong. Like which restaurant is it? Because I'm sure there is a restaurant called TGI Fridays, and that's where we went to have our fish and chips. But my wife disagrees, and this is like, oh my God, is it like 10 years ago. I think it's around 10 years ago, so that's why I'm kind of like fuzzy in the memory. But anyway, I mean, so there is Fridays. The Fridays. Yeah. I mean, the fish and chips and the Fridays, or I call it TGI Fridays, is the best fish and chips I've ever had in the UK. Like, so if you're visiting UK, go to TGI Fridays and have the fish and chips there, because that's, I think, is the best fish and chips. Of course, there must be some fish and chip shops over there that is the best fish and chips. But it's just that I have not traveled to all of the. You know what? That's what you could do, probably, Mac. You could just go around to like, make a YouTube channel, like try all the fish and chips in the whole of UK and Scotland or something, and try to find the best fish and chips out there. Yeah, it is, but I mean, it's worth it. I think TGI is worth it. I think there's no compromise for good food. Like, I'd spend $100 on Wagyu beef steak, right? But to be honest, now that I think about it, it wasn't even worth that much. I think, like, I had it before. I had the Wagyu beef. It was, I believe it was cooked wrong. Like, the person who was cooking it didn't know how to cook Wagyu beef steak, and so when I had it, it was like eating into leather, right? That's the only way I could describe it. I mean, it was chewy, it was juicy, but it tastes like leather. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh no, the Wagyu, no, the Wagyu, we had it here, and it cost me like $100. If you meant TGI's, then yes, it was in the UK. It was in London. I was basically based in London when I was working there, so that's the TGI that I went to, the one in Piccadilly, I think. Well, one of those central places, Piccadilly or Trafalgar Square, I think. Oh, you're not. Yeah, most people, the thing is, London is a good place to visit, but not a good place to stay. That's all. Every British person I've asked said the same thing. Like, there's a shirt like bad boys, but good boys go to heaven, bad boys go to London, or girls. Like, good girls go to heaven, bad girls go to London, right? Something like that. I mean, in all my years there, it was fun. It was definitely fun. I was enjoying myself, doing those things that people do in London. I'm not gonna say on stream what those things were, but you could probably guess. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Like, there's just so many things to do there. It is super expensive though. I do agree with that. It's definitely expensive to live and stay in London. Like, I actually, how much did I pay for rent? I think it was around, I think I was just paying 200 to 300 pounds, not including bills at the time. But I was shoved into the living room. No, not that kind. Not that seriously, is that the only reason to go to London? That wasn't even in my mind, bro. Wait, how'd you get that? Like, if I said Amsterdam, then maybe, right? But London is not Amsterdam. I mean, there are places like that. I have seen it from the outside, but I've heard stories about people getting scammed. Like, apparently, if you wanted to have a happy ending, wait, are we talking about massages here, or are we talking about the other thing? Because I was talking about the other thing, not massage parlors. So if we're talking about massage parlors, then no, neither. I didn't go to either of these establishments, but I have seen, like, the other one. I haven't seen a massage parlor that offers happy ending services. No, I had no idea. I mean, you gotta understand. Well, 10 years ago, I was very I don't want to say pure. I'd say I was still quite innocent. Well, no, being innocent wouldn't be the right word. What's the word? I was. What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh well, I mean, I was in a relationship, actually. Yeah, I was 10 years ago. I was before I got married to the wife. I was in a relationship with her while I was working in the UK, which is a total different story. in and of itself, because I was just looking for a fling, but I was dating three girls at the time, like three ladies at the same time, and one of them happened to be my now wife. It was unplanned, because the thing is, I was single for a while, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm going off to the UK for work. I might as well just like play around, right? I mean, when I say play around, I don't mean like break hearts or anything. I just mean to kind of like be more adventurous with kind of like my dating, like not being selective, dating three girls at the same time, kind of thing. No, no, not at all. See, this is what I mean. That is not who I was at all. I don't break people's hearts or anything. I mean, while I was dating these three girls, not we weren't exclusive. They were seeing other people as well at the same. Hey, if you're was that I am? No, I'm not. Well, maybe I am, but not in that sense. Like like I'm an item level W. Like I go for the item levels. That's for sure. Hey, Fear. Wait, did I do mac and ketchups? I actually, you know what? I'll do Max first because I totally forgot. And then I'm gonna do genocidals because he came in earlier, but I again totally forgot about that. Uh, oh, did it not work? Did I? What? How did I spell your name, Mac? With a U, with an O. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. And genocidal. Sorry, my bad. And Beard the Beard 13. I know it's gonna be a string of shoutouts, guys. Sorry about that. What happened to your profile? I don't see it. I think I may have done it too fast, so it didn't pop up. So I do apologize, Fear. Hello, welcome in. It's basically story time today. I'm sure there was enough sausage. No. It wasn't that kind of relationship. It was more of companionship. Going to the movies, going to like restaurants. How was your day? I mean, I gotta say, and I've already told this story before, but maybe you guys haven't heard it before. Um, of the three, one of them I want to say was the love of my life, and it wasn't my wife. So that's kind of like a scary thought, right? Nah, man, nah. I'm not gonna expand on that, Fear. Let's just say let's just not say anything. Anyway, so I was dating those three girls. One of them was, I would say, the perfect woman for me, right? She was perfect, petite, you know, funny, beautiful as well. I mean, God, everybody wanted to be with her. That's for sure. Which came to the problem, like she was dating other people while she was dating me at the same time, and I wasn't having it. But I mean, that's kind of funny because I was dating multiple women at the same time, but I didn't have that kind of relationship with them, if you know what I mean, right? So yeah, it was long story short. She made me wait, and we didn't end up being together. I did pop the question though, but I was leaving for the UK, so I don't know when's the next time I'd see her, and for her to kind of be like, is the word sellable? Is that the word I'm looking for? Kind of like save herself for just me was gonna be impossible, I suppose. Let's just put it that way. I'm not gonna expand on that. So yeah, unfortunately, it didn't go through. It didn't pull through. But you know what? Maybe this is actually what I really believe in. People that you meet in your life was there to kind of like shape you as a person. So I think it built character, I suppose. Like meeting her has actually made me a better man. And I mean, I don't know how to explain it better than that, I suppose, because it made me value the person I'm with right now, my wife. I learned how to appreciate. I mean, there are many things that happened in my life in terms of relationships that made me value my wife more than I would have if I didn't experience those experiences with other, you know, other relationships in the past. I'm not gonna bore you guys with my love stories. I seriously think though, like again, like I said yesterday, you could make a movie out of my life story, my personal life story, or maybe a drama series. I don't know. Maybe one day, if I became famous or something, I could make like a autobiography of my whole life. You know, from like what I started and like when I as I grew up and the kind of like relationships that I've had. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I've even started a book, guys. It's not really a book so much as a diary. I don't know where it is anymore though. I used to keep a diary and write down all the kind of like stories of the past, especially relationship ones. But I don't know where it is. I think my wife threw it away. I told her about it. I showed it to her. She didn't read it though. But I've had pictures in there, like memories and stuff. You know, it's kind of like a what do you call it? There's paper, not paper mache. There's a thing where people kind of like, not a photo album. It's not a photo album because it's a diary, but you know, people have like, you know, ticket stubs or something attached to it. So it's like paper craft. I don't remember what it's called exactly. I kept a diary which is which recorded kind of like my past life, as it were, or my life in the past. But I don't know where it is. I could probably find it somewhere if I looked hard enough. But I have a sinking feeling my wife threw it away because she didn't like the idea of me remembering my exes at all. You know, like if there's any good relationship advice I can give you guys, is never talk about your exes at all to your wife, to your current girlfriend. Yeah, don't do it. You're just asking for trouble. I was no, I don't think Johnny Sins. I respect him for what he does. Like I'm pretty sure that it's not easy to act out any kind of role. Like I can't. I don't believe. I don't think I can act as myself in the story. You know what I mean? I've been in that situation a couple times, so I understand. At least you settled on your wife and made the right decision. Well, I don't think it's so much as a settling, because that's not fair to the wife. Um, she has a lot of merits. That's why I married her in the first place. One, she can cook. But jokes aside, I think the reason what kind of like made me jump for it, like actually go and take a dive towards marrying her in the end, was the fact that I can trust her with the relationship. You know, like I trust her with everything. In fact, on the day we got married, I told her that like once we were married, everything of mine is yours. I had nothing to my name at the time. So when I made my little fortune, uh that was before, like, we got married before I got my fortune. So I know that she's gonna be there for me. Like, that's the reason why I gave or gave gave I wanted to say bequeath, but I'm still alive. So yeah, I gave her like my property, like one of, not all of it, obviously, because but I gave her like a 50-50 of it. I mean, if she asked, if only she asks, I'd probably give her everything. Every single cent that I have is hers. That's how much I trust my wife. I don't mean you settled. I meant settled down. Oh, okay. No, I was, well. That's kind of true. I was kind of like a horn dog, because even back in the day, I'd be asking girls left and right if they'd go out on a date. But the thing is, even as a horn dog, I was. I was a loyal horn dog. You know what I mean? I'd stick to one girl, and then if she wasn't interested anymore, then there's like no point in pursuing the relationship. So I drop it, or she breaks it off with me. It doesn't really matter who, and I go to the next one, and then try, and then go to the next one, and so on and so forth. I mean, I'd say 90% of the time I failed, but the 10% that I succeeded, it was like worth it. I'd say, just being in a relationship, I think it's worth it. Just kind of like not be responsible for just yourself, like being able to kind of like cater to somebody else. I don't know how to explain it really. When you're in a relationship, whether it's like a marriage or being boyfriend and girlfriends, you still gotta be, you gotta be considerate to the other person's kind of like needs, right? And I'm not just talking about like the other stuff. I'm talking about being there for them, or remembering their birthdays, or doing something sweet, going out, sharing moments together. I think that's quite important as well. Being able to kind of like converse. I think one of the most important thing I think in a relationship is not kind of like how you interact with each other, but being able to talk, right? The good things and the bad things, kind of like hashing out things, because you are your own individual, right? You are your own guy. She is her own woman. She's got other things she needs, and I also have things that I need. I don't need to tell her every single thing though, but if it doesn't, if it doesn't kind of like hurt the other person, I think it's okay. Like, I have secrets, right? I have secrets, but that's fine because she doesn't need to know. And she probably has secrets that I don't need to know. But we do talk, right? Like, for example, when we wanted kids, right? Because I can't produce, she can't produce, so we did talk about adoptions, etc., etc. So these are the things that we talk about. But yeah, if there's any other kind of like advice I'd give you in terms of relationship, find somebody you can talk to, and openly and freely and without repercussions, I suppose. I mean, obviously they're gonna be upset or mad or something, but at least they know, something like that. I don't know, guys. I don't mean, this guy says one of his property, how rich. Yeah, I already told you, Mac. I've got like three so far. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have more, but I just don't remember. Yeah, three. I think three. I think. I would never picture you like that. This is so funny. What do you mean? What do you mean picture me as what? Somebody who's loyal or somebody who's a horn dog? He's called Spartan because he stabs them with his sword or spear. Because that's long enough. Just joking, guys. Let's keep it PG-13, okay? So basically, he kept it a secret. He spent a fortune on Neverwinter, kind of. Like, I don't think she knows that I spent like $4,000 in Neverwinter. Being a horn dog? Why? Just because I look innocent? Like, you gotta worry about the innocent looking ones. Those are the ones that'll bite you, man. Those are the ones you gotta take. You gotta watch out for the quiet ones. Because you never know. They might have like harems or something. Like a string of girlfriends. They just don't. When guys are like bragging about how hot your girlfriends are, it's the quiet guy who's like laughing inside because he's got like 2 or 3 girlfriends or even more. She's about to burst through the door and kill. Nah, man. The only time that she'd kill me is if I'd cheated on her. She'd cut off the sausage. That's what she told me outright. If she ever caught me cheating, the sausage is coming off. So yeah. Like, I mean, that's not a reason not to or anything. I mean, what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't cheat on her anyway. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, and I can tell you right now in confidence that they tried. They actually did try. On at least on one occasion. Let's put it that way. Yes, she would. Yes, she would. Well, what do you mean us? There's nothing. us about you guys are my viewers. That's all she needs to know. But I mean Mac, I would consider like having a business partner overseas, because uh actually in the UK I've got shares. Here we go. I still got shares from HSBC. It's not a lot though. It's just like 8 units at HSBC, but they forgot. Like I had more. I sold it off, but I still got like 8 remaining. It's not. It doesn't make much, but still, it's kind of annoying. I get letters from HSBC every so often saying that you got your shares, like this is your dividends, and I'm like, I can't even collect it. When he sends soapy what? When he sends no, no, I don't. Don't believe this guy, man. Seriously, why would what? My OnlyFans? I don't even have an OnlyFans. I don't get OnlyFans though. Like I feel like OnlyFans. Now, actually, OnlyFans was actually meant to support um artists, right? Like painters and such. Kind of like the other one. What's the other website? Pantheon, para, pa, p something, not profit. God, what is it called? It starts with a P. I'm pretty sure. Um, it sounds like Pantheon. I'm not sure. I don't think it's Pantheon. It's something. Patreon. Patreon. There we go. Patreon is actually supposed to be meant to support. Yeah, I got. I got. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Finally got it though. Patreon is actually meant to support your artists. Musicians and what's wrong? Why am I still doing this quest over and over? I think I'm supposed to kill these guys, right? Hold on. Let me focus for a second. I've been running around circles trying to figure out how to do this quest for the past 10 minutes, I think. Anyway, going back to what we were saying. Yeah, Patreon. It's similar to OnlyFans, but for some reason it got into this, like, I don't know, streaming porn website. Uh, and they tried to shut that down, right? The creators of no, sorry, of OnlyFans tried to shut down all of like the porno stuff from OnlyFans, and they lost 40% of their like revenue. Like what? That's almost half of their business, man. So they opened it up again. And unfortunately, and I gotta say, unfortunately, Twitch is kind of like gearing towards that path with the kind of like hot tub streams. I'm like, as a Twitch streamer of like 6 years or something, I've seen how they were like, no nudity, nothing revealing. It's only recently, like last year or 2 years ago, did they introduce like hot tub streams, and I'm like, what the f is going on? Would go down. Yeah, exactly. No, no, they did stop it, and then they lost 40% of their profits, and so they had to reinstate it again, because otherwise they would go under, basically, right? Nah, no, we don't. That's exactly what I'm saying. Don't turn it into an OnlyFans. Seriously, though, it's like people like myself, we can't have business then. Like, imagine if I was a struggling artist in OnlyFans, and I'm being overshadowed by people just with like you said, soapy titty pics. You know what I mean? Like what? Seriously, Twitch, just keep it as it's like a game streaming service. Like keep it that way. I mean, just chatting would probably fall under that category, I suppose. But with the hot tub stream, it's just basically thirsty guys, or even girls. I don't know. Just looking at a naked body. Like seriously, there's so many other websites that they can just do that on. For free. For free. And I'm not gonna mention which websites. Okay, you gotta have to figure that out yourselves. I know quite a few. I'm just not gonna I'm just not gonna advertise it. Like if you're gonna like advertise something, at least get paid for it, right? Maybe this has been sponsored by what's this? Uh, Popo Refox, thank you for the follows. Or wait, no, no, not orange. YouTube. It's the other colors. It's the other color. If you get what I mean. Um, Nah, I mean that's different though. That's different, Mac. Like porn sites are porn sites. I'm not talking about porn sites. I'm talking about people streaming themselves for money. But the sites that I am referring to are, I think you got it. I'm not gonna acknowledge it though. So there are websites out there where you can actually see like women, I suppose, just streaming themselves for money, for tips and all that. And it's not Twitch, all right? It's not Twitch. That's not what I'm saying. But there are websites like that. And I was actually, you know what? I better stop right there. What? 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 So nobody else does it? Is that what you're saying? Show me somebody who doesn't do it. All right. And I'll show you a liar because I'm pretty sure all males, all guys would have, would know these kind of things. Like I would be surprised, seriously. Well, I mean, I don't know. And for a very long time, like I thought that I was filthy, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there are like people out there who are much filthier than I. But I mean, we're not gonna like measure how filthy I am or anything. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I use incognito mode, guys. Like unfortunately though, sometimes when you fill in the website's name, it would just like autofill though. I don't know if that's like I don't know why we're even talking about this right now. I mean, it's real and it's true, but I don't know. I'm probably teetering on the kind of like Twitch's terms and conditions right now, because the thing is, I'm not mentioning names, so I suppose that's good. But yeah, I mean, if you search hard enough in Google, I'm pretty sure things will pop out. You just gotta work at it, I suppose. Without it popping up, you see what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I see what you did there. I mean, I, do you remember? Do you remember a time without them though? I do. I mean, without internet porn is what. Wait. Hold on. Before we continue, is this actually okay to talk about? I don't know if this is okay to talk. I kind of want to talk about this because it's super interesting to me right now. I'm like super interested to talk about this topic, but I don't know whether or not this is against, the terms of service because we're just talking about it. We're not advertising it though, right? So I'm kind of like on the fence about this. Uh, but it is interesting to me though. It is very interesting to me. So where was I? Um, I missed the topic. I was grabbing a. Yeah, sorry. No, we were talking about basically porn, or porn sites, right? That's the gist of it. No, but you don't put your VODs on YouTube. I do though. That's the thing. Like if Twitch is lax or complacent about these things, YouTube is not. People and it takes a whistleblower to kind of like, oh, this kind of like content creator is talking about porn sites. You know what I mean? And again, I don't know if that actually is about um like that's against YouTube's term and conditions to talk about porn sites. Well, not really though, Fear. That's what we're talking about with the hot tub streams. Wait, are you seriously talking about porn sites on Twitch? Like there are actually channels that has porn streaming? Are you serious? Or are you talking about hot tubs? Because I mean, not that I'm interested or anything, but I'd be curious to know if there actually has porn channels on Twitch. Like, how is that even able to be like? How is that not even against terms and service? And I'm getting notifications for something. Oh, I'm lagging hard apparently. Hold on. And my music stopped. Guys, why did you tell me the music stopped? Hold on, let me see if I can get something playing. I don't think this is a good one. Let me search for something that is palatable, I suppose. I feel like I've already played this particular one. Is it okay, the sound? I can't really tell. I hope it's okay. Really? I don't think so. It's so against the terms of service that it would get shut down immediately. There's gotta be some Karen or some I want to say Chad. What's the opposite of Kevin? What's the male version of a Karen? I don't remember. It's something. It starts with a K, I think. But anyway, uh, I don't believe there are streams that are like streaming porn. I don't believe so. Oh, you are talking about hot tubs. Definitely times when people have streamed themselves doing, well, accidentally. Uh, Ever heard of that chick who was streaming and she was like, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Pleasing herself on stream by quote unquote accident because she forgot to switch it off or something. But apparently she was like really into the like porn industry, so she kind of wanted a, like a preview of her qualities. But apparently she just became a camera woman in the industry. She didn't become a porn actress. I don't know. And who's that chick? Actually, I don't want to mention names. There was another streamer, I think, not Twitch, but she was like really, the one that was selling bathwater, if you know who I mean. I'm not gonna mention names, and you don't have to say the name. Let's just say bathwater girl, right? There's some speculation that she was not even a she was a he. Or what the fuck? Yo, let's call it accidentally, but I don't believe that. But I'll go with it. Maybe. So there is a channel called no. Oh, is it? Oh, she's hot. You do? Wait, I thought she stopped it already. Max X. We don't talk about exes here. No, sir, but God, how do I put this? How do I say this without sounding kind of like sad? You know, I would say I actually honestly loved all of the girls that I've had relationships with. It's just apparently I'm just too nice, whatever the f that means, guys. What the hell? When a girl tells you you're too nice, what the hell does that mean? Please tell me. I don't understand. Like, is there a woman out there who can like translate? Bathwater girl as my ex. I wish. No, I don't wish because apparently she's a he. But again, I don't watch her. I don't follow her. I don't actually know it. I don't really care. But I mean, the fact that people actually bought the bathwater and consumed it, people got sick. People got sick by consuming her bathwater, like drinking it. I'm like, why, dudes? I mean, whatever. You gotta buy bathwater from somebody. You're gonna drink it. That's your business. Got nothing to do with me. But I mean, seriously though, what were you drinking? Well, like apparently bathwater, with suds and all. Gotta give her a left hook and an uppercut. Who? The girl that said it, or bathwater girl? I thought you were following her on Instagram or Twitter. Is it Twitter or Instagram? You're on Twitter. I mean, I don't really get Twitter. It's kind of like Facebook, but Facebook has more because you can post pictures. Like Twitter, you can only say words, right? And Instagram, at least you can post pictures. Oh, both. I mean, I wouldn't hurt anyone physically. Like, I wouldn't punch or slap or shove any woman. Like, even if they deserved it, I wouldn't. It'll never reach like my hands. Like we call it buku lima, basically 5 fingers, like a fist. Will never reach a woman's face. Oh, can you? or kind of like short. I mean, I don't know. I'm such a boomer, I suppose. I don't even know how Twitter works. Or back in the day, Twitter, you can't post pictures or videos. I don't remember. I only use these social medias to kind of like have a bigger reach, as it were. What I mean to say is, like, if people don't use Facebook, I can reach them out to them through Twitter, and if they don't use either, I can reach out to them through Instagram, etc., etc. Like, the only reason why content creators go on social media, unless it's TikTok as well. I don't go on TikTok. I should go on TikTok, but I just kind of like hate it. I just kind of hate the idea of TikTok. Um, for reasons, my wife loves it. She'll send me TikTok videos almost on a daily basis because of like the funny pictures and videos in them. But I mean, I can't do it. I'd settle for just like Instagram, and that's it. Full of dodgy, really? I mean, if you look at Twitter right now, it'll talk about the fact that I have a stream going on right now. That's all it is. Like, people followed me on Twitter because of, like, back in the day when I was like, oh, I don't know, when I was a gym instructor and stuff. So, and amongst other things, like, I also do business consultation, right? So I've had videos, well, maybe one video of me talking about businesses and how you can start businesses, etc. So that's kind of like where people followed me, kind of like has contact with me, I suppose. Follow me on whatever. I'll be talking about business and how to open businesses. Like, I have about, I want to say at my height, like 8 businesses running con- con- concurrently together at the same time. But that was at my height. Like, I was actually physically active, going here and there, managing people, managing my businesses. So, like, that was a long time ago, and I gotta say, I just got tired. It was just too much work, man. Like, my main goal back in the day was to kind of like get people to get into my kind of like level. Or when I say my level, I don't mean like, I'm better than anyone else. I'm saying that, if they wanted to be financially free, these are the steps that you need to take. You got to be more adventurous. You got to take more risks, or maybe calculated risks. If you lose, I failed businesses, several businesses, quite a few times in my whole life. So, I learned from those mistakes, and even kind of like not tell people about your business plans, because I've had people steal my ideas like more than once, you know. Um, so yeah, even with your friends, sometimes it's actually better not to say anything about your ideas until it's like running and you're like successful in it, because talking about it, they might like just steal the idea. Like what I said about the fish and chips and mince pies, right? Like, if I had the money for it, I would actually make a bakery just selling mince pies all year round. I don't use social media, but I know about Twitter. Be crazy? I don't know, bros. I don't know. I don't really use Twitter. I don't use Twitter to kind of like browse through it and look at all the stuff that people say. I don't follow people on Twitter. I just use it so that people will follow me, and then to kind of like have a notification that says I'm streaming right now. That's about it. That's as much of the Twitter that I use. So I don't know if that's dodgy. I don't think so. We kind of like strayed away from our topic about porns. I had something in mind, but I can't remember what it was now. I had something that I want to say. Um, I don't know. Patreon, OnlyFans. What's this other thing? Tinder. It's not exactly social media so much as a online dating site, right? And apparently, wait, was Tinder made by a guy or a woman? Because I think it's like made by a guy, right? I think, but the woman. I mean, not that I'd know, not that I'd know. I gotta Google it and find out who made Twitter. Sorry, Tinder, not Twitter. And but the fact of the matter is, it became like, I mean, not that I know, I don't have a Tinder account whatsoever. I'm just like repeating what people tell me, or what I read online. It's just a site where women can just like have a fling, right? They just find somebody attractive that they kind of like the look of, and you know, have a dates, or maybe even more, I suppose. No, no, I don't. Seriously, you can look. I can show you my phone right now. I don't have any of those like sites or whatever. I mean, I don't know why you want to look at my phone and check for apps like that. Like, do you think I need one here? You actually do you actually think I'd need one though? No, bro. I mean, okay. Let's be real for a second. It's not like I'm having to fight off woman that wants me, like, you know, that wants to, I don't know, hug me or something, or spend the night with me, I suppose. But I mean, back in the day, right? Back in the day, like, do you think I was able to date three women at the same time if I didn't, you know, if I wasn't, I wouldn't say I was hot or anything, but I wouldn't say I was bad looking either, right? I mean, it's actually the physical appearance thing. It could be overseated. Like, they can go past the looks. For sure. I was a fat ass as well, and I managed to get a girlfriend. Why? Because I had the confidence. I mean, not so much as the confidence as I don't know, I was funny. I think one of the factors that got me my girlfriends, or my exes, I suppose, was that I was a funny guy. Like, I made them laugh. But the funny thing is, like, after a while, that's the kind of like one of the reasons why they hated me as well. Like, again, if there's actually women in the chats that can translate, like, what being nice, too nice means. Like, I have an inkling. I have an idea what it means, but seriously, like, that's a really bad excuse, I think. Lies? What? Lies? Definitely that man. No, no. Like, dude, how would they even know? How would they even know? You know, I would be very interested to get a female feedback about this. Seriously, if there's anybody in the chat, like, I don't know. Maybe if Maggie was still, I don't think Maggie's awake at this time. It's really late for her. And maybe even Cherry. Maybe Maggie. They were here yesterday. Maggie and Cherry was here yesterday. Maybe they can like enlighten us with their kind of like, you know, how the woman mind works. He lies down on his fully belly and looks like a tribe. No, no, no way, no way, dude. I'm Asian. That would probably be, but I am above average. Sorry, I should not have gone that way. Nah, but seriously talking, I think if you can impress them in certain ways, and we're not talking about sausages, okay? Let's not make that the focus, because the physical, like I said, the physical can be overlooked. Like that, I'm pretty sure, because otherwise I would not have even a girlfriend, right? And truth be told, the female counterparts, they might actually even like them on the chubby side. You know, my wife right now, she's like, if you were like slightly chubbier, I would have liked that. I'm like, what? They actually, she would actually like me if I was chubbier. Was this, you cook Asian food? I'd strip for that. Well, you know, there's other better foods, you know. I mean, not okay. Better would not be a good kind of like description. I think each type of food has its merits, right? Be it Italian, French, British, American, Asian. You know, they all have their merits. There's no such thing as the perfect food. If there was such a thing as perfect food, then it's like the end of the world, because there's like, I don't know. Okay, let me tell you this. If you even eat sushi, can you eat sushi every day? I don't think I can. I'd get bored. Even though, like steak. Okay, let's not say sushi. Let's say steak. Do you think you can eat steak every single day for every meal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I would say no. Most people would say no. Why? Because it's not different. People, humans, I think, it generally they just want to eat variety of things. They just, I don't know. Even for myself, right? I can't really eat the same thing more than once in a day, twice maximum. But that's just me. But I mean, if you consider that, then I'm pretty sure other people are the same. Yeah, but different types of dish of chicken, right? Like you'd have maybe Indian curry one day, or even on the same day have roast chicken for dinner. Like you'd have chicken tikka masala for lunch, right? And then for dinner you can have, oh, I don't know, did I say roast chicken already? Something like this, grilled chicken, roast chicken is a different style, barbecue chicken. You know what I mean? Fried, boiled, grilled. You'd have it in a different style, and that's still okay. But okay, so if I was to say barbecue chicken, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you'd get bored. Fried chicken, the same, cooked the same way, you'd get bored. It's just a human thing. I want to say this is the reason why most business owners would say having a restaurant or being in the F&B, food and beverage business, is one of the hardest businesses that you can be in, like in line with airlines, because people are fickle. People are fickle, and there's a lot of factors. For example, your staff being sick, like your chef, your servers, the food supply, for example, like with the COVID, for example. Nowadays, if you go to a restaurant, you'll find that restaurants have to sacrifice quality because of lack of supplies, for example, or non they can't get the supplies from whatever country. Like for example, because of the Ukraine Russia war, people can't get wheat, so they had to get it from China and India, I think. India or Pakistan, I don't know. One of those two. I do apologize, I don't remember. But those are now kind of like the main suppliers of wheat. And you know how that actually affected the whole world after that? Like because they can't send wheat from Russia and Ukraine, the kind of like cost of any kind of food now has gone up in price, and even the supply for food has become like, even restricted. Like okay, for example, like my wife was showing this to me last night, a cut of oyster blade, like that's a cut of steak, I suppose, or beef, which is very kind of like expensive. It used to be about $9 to $12 per kilo. No, sorry, yeah, per gram, for per kilo, yeah, per kilo. It used to be between $9 and $12 per kilo. And she showed me the picture. It's $33 per kilo now. Excuse me. That is 3 times of what it used to cost back in the day. We're talking about per kilo here. Ridiculous. I mean, it's a good piece of meat, but I mean, I can't imagine having to pay $33 for just like, I don't know, per kilo. Ah, it's just too expensive. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not consumable. It's actually a trinket, right? I have him here somewhere. I think he's in my bank. No? Here somewhere. In my inventory? I mean, I know I can get another one. Oh, he's not here. Oh, maybe... No? Yes? No? Trinket, horn... I don't know. I don't see him. Probably because I could grab him again. Like indefinitely, right? I could reclaim it indefinitely, so that's why I probably have just like throw it away just so that I have more space. He's here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Is it under reclaim? You see how much stuff I have? I just don't know where. Where is it? I feel like, oh wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get my cursed burn. Oops. Like all this time. What is it? What about A lord. No, I didn't. I actually don't have that one because the thing is, it uses Zen, right? I don't want to spend Zen at all. There's like a better way to spend Zen on, and besides, the Lord Armament like Bear Mount doesn't doesn't have like a good bonus, or I already have a bonus for that, so there's no real reason for me to get it. Just and I mean, except for just getting it, for the sake of getting it. I do have most things. I know I have him here somewhere. I just don't remember where is it. I thought it was like at the first page. Eh? Eh? What the fudge? I am actually super surprised that I don't see it at all. Is it because I've already got him? It might be. Like on my character right now. But I thought I could claim him. I thought he was under the reclaims. Eh? See, I don't see him anywhere. Why is that? I'm pretty sure I have him though. Oh, is it? Did you see it? I didn't see it. Top left? It should have been. Top left, yeah. Oh, how did I miss that, bro? Nice, good eyes, sharp eyes. I honestly did not see him though. I'm not even doing it on purpose. Kind of want to use these because apparently, oh my god, I have the ring of air, band of air. I wasn't even using it. Where is it actually? Is it still in my other character? Is it in the shared bank? It is in the shared bank. All this time. Here you go. Stroking the hamster. Like I would be super scared if this dragon was trying to pet me, right? Like with those kind of like claws and stuff. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, I have to kill these oh wait, Cursed Burn. Cursed Burn. Ah, god dang it. Hold on guys. Hold on. Let me kill these things first. Cursed Burn. Cursed Burn, like I said yesterday, Cursed Burn apparently has more DPS as opposed to like Poison Thorn because of the Band of Air being nerfed and it doesn't proc like the Poison Thorn anymore. That's why Cursed Burn is better. But I mean, I don't really see the difference. It is an increase in DPS of 0.5%, so that's probably why I don't notice. It's just so small that but I mean, I got a Cursed Burn now, so it's like it's a moot point. Like it doesn't really matter. Like Cursed Burn, Poison Thorn, just use whatever you have. If you have a Poison Thorn, just use Poison Thorn. If you can get a Cursed Burn, then go ahead and get a Cursed Burn. It's not really that important. Unless of course you're like an elitist diehard, I suppose, DPSing as much as possible, like squeezing every single DPS you can out of things. But I feel like DPSers got it wrong, right? There's a reason why they're DPSing how they're DPSing. It's that people are using Feywoods, their masterworks. People are using kind of like raptors as a companion bonus, which stacks with other raptors. People using Poison Thorn, even though it's like less of a DPS than a Cursed Burn, because of the utility, because of the slow that is applied to mobs when you use a Poison Thorn. That's why the DPS has increased, right? Because of like their debuffs. I don't know. Back in the day, fighters have this feat where if they get debuffed, that we can actually do a lot more damage. as opposed to when they don't have debuffs. But I mean, that was like the old build. After the combat rework, it's like a whole different game altogether. Unfortunately, like I keep on telling people, DPS fighter, if you're trying to be kind of like the top DPS as a fighter, don't forget about it, because it just takes too much in terms of resources, in terms of like I don't know, consumables, I suppose, is which is also a resource, by the way. You know, too much too much effort. Let's put it that way. I've been playing a fighter for like 9 years, so it's like I've got the resources, and even then, I would recommend people not to go for as a fighter DPS. Tanks, that's a different story. But again, as even as a fighter tank, you'd need a lot of resources. That's why I'm such an ILW, because I need the IL. I need my ranking, my IL rating to be high so that my stats would also be high. Like it might not even be 90%, but because of this rating is so high, it's actually comparable to somebody who has 90% of that stat. I mean, it's different for DPS. Again, it's different, much different for DPS. Having a high IL as a tank and having a high IL as a DPS are two different things. You don't need a high DPS, sorry, high IL as a DPS in Neverwinter. You just gotta have, I suppose, support. People who can like buff your DPS, or debuff the stats of the target, i.e., well, not i.e., e.g., like final bosses, end game content bosses. I swear, if people don't have those kind of like masterworks and artifacts and mount powers, let's see if you can do top DPS. Still, like if you have like a 10-man RTQ or a trial, let's have one DPS and see if you can finish it, right? Impossible. Oh god, this music. There you go. So yeah, I would say it's impossible for one DPS in a 10-man run to kind of like complete a trial, any trial. Well, they might, if it was like something like demo, I suppose. They might if it was something like what else is there? I suppose COK. COK, normal COK. I'm not talking about Masterworks. Sorry, not Masterworks. Hardcore COK, hard or Master COK. If we were Master COK, is impossible. Maybe even with like a full 6 DPS, it might be still. Oh god, it's gone. It's fine. It's fine. There's some more. I would like to go to a low pop instance though, so I don't have to fight these guys for like mobs. They're like, I don't know. I want to say they're tryhards, but I'm a tryhard as well. I'd probably clear everything as fast as possible if I could. Question is, which one's gonna pop next? It's either this one or this one. I don't know. I haven't been in this instance long. So let's just wait for it to pop, shall we? So, ooh. Oh, there we go. I kind of like the conversation kind of died down. We're kind of like the poor sides. Ooh. No. I can't divulge. It, unfortunately, like my sister watches my streams. Okay, I don't want her to know things like this. I don't want her to know like things that she doesn't know. Like how do I say this? It's kind of different, right? When you are kind of like, I wouldn't say a celebrity. Let's say a public figure. A public figure, is that the word I'm looking for? Somebody who's like publicly available, like in terms of content and stuff. Like in the public eye, I suppose. Nah, we don't. We used to cook for each other though back in the day. I don't remember why it stopped. I think it was like it got into a point. I think like so. Okay, so there's like I want to say seven or so people at the house back in the day, and and we'd all be working, and then so dinner has always been something like people would bring their own food or cook their own food, a takeaway, I suppose, and then bringing it home and eating, but never in the kitchen, like not never in like the dining room. Just you know, maybe sometimes, but yeah. So basically, everybody was like doing their own thing, right? So we had an idea where we would take turns to cook for each other, right? So it was quite interesting. Different recipes every day. Like somebody is like good at doing cooking this food, somebody like another person is like better at this food. So we had a variety. But I think the reason why I stopped was it got to a point where some weren't cooking anymore. So for reasons, maybe they were too busy or whatever, but it got to a point where only one person was cooking and nobody else was cooking. So it wasn't fair, right? It wasn't fair because we had to buy food for several people, but when it came time for them to cook food, there was nothing. There was nothing to eat because they didn't prepare anything. So it basically just died out, which was kind of a shame. I mean, eating together when everybody had your own thing to do is something really rare for us. I think it's only like on special occasions where we would eat together, and having dinner together on like a daily basis was really nice. I want to say, especially the fact that we could get food which maybe we don't generally cook because we're not good at it, for example. So yeah, I mean it's a shame. I think it may be normal for you guys. You got your mom or the wife cooking for you all the time, but yeah, it's really like a real shame. I want to say it was kind of nice when it was still going on, but when it got to a point where there it's not being fair for everyone, especially the person who keeps on at it and not getting dinner in return. Yeah. I mean, I love to cook. I love to cook. That's kind of like why I had a bakery. That's why I kind of have a cafe and all that. But I can't do it anymore, And the fact of the matter is, I'd have to sit and wait for customers. And then, oh yeah, so I didn't finish my story, Mac, before when we had the roasted chicken, or whatever it's called. We were doing pretty good at the very beginning, but towards the middle of the month, like when we started, people weren't coming anymore. They weren't buying the chicken. So we had leftover chicken, like whole chickens, right? Whole roasted chickens. Like we'd make about four every day, and then nobody was buying them. So in the end, the wife and I, we had to eat two chickens, you know, two chickens each. Like I'd have to eat two whole chickens. She had to eat two whole chickens. So you can imagine that, how much chicken can one person eat, like, and for how many days. So we decided towards the end of the month, after we opened the cafe, to just close it. I know, right? Exactly. This is exactly what I mean about being trying things and then failing. We just didn't think it was gonna fail that hard, because like I said, for one, we don't have the population here. Like, why does China and Indonesia and Malaysia, are those countries, when they open a business, so successful? It's because they have the population. Like, we only have about 400,000 people in my country, and even then only so much people in a certain area. Like I said, in this whole village of mine, I probably only have 100 people, you know such a great, but it's reality, though. That's the reality of things. This is nothing compared to some other stories, I believe. I mean, my business failed, boo-hoo, carry on. And that's what I did. Like, I was actually a contractor as well, but I literally went bankrupt. Um, so that's one. And then I sold out my gym because, well, I mean, for one thing, I don't think it was making that much money. People weren't paying. Well, my staff was stealing money from me. The equipment was getting like old, had to be replaced. Like, okay, so the thing is, like the brand, I don't remember what the brand of the equipment was, but so we bought it like online. We got it online, got it shipped over from I think Malaysia somewhere. So when it got old and it needs repair, we got a hold of the company that was selling the same brand here in my country. And you know what they did? They like, nah, we won't fix it for you because you bought it from somebody else. Like what? Wait, it's the same brand though. What do you mean? Like, yeah, but you didn't buy it from us, so we're not like okay. So what about if we just paid you to do the repair service? And they're like, no, for the reason of like we didn't buy it off of them. That's the only reason they gave us. They basically have the same equipment, and they have the like the staff to repair the gym equipment. But because we bought it from online overseas, they were not gonna repair it. Hello, Po Muscle. Wait, Po Muscle? Po Muscle. I'm not sure what that means. What's a Po? Um, like Kung Fu Panda Po? Post muscle? I don't know what you mean, bro. Do I have muscles? Maybe. I mean, everybody got muscles, right? Speaking of which, speaking of muscles, and hello, by the way, if I didn't say hello before, hello, hi, welcome in. Speaking of muscles, I was talking about this yesterday. I was trying to look for a an equipment that I could use at home, something that uses calisthenics, like body weight, because I don't have a swimming pool. I would very much like to swim to keep fit. Unfortunately, I don't have a swimming pool here. And then having to go to a swimming pool would mean I'd have to go out, which I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to leave home as much as possible. Only because I don't want to get COVID, okay? And of course, I'm lazy as F. Oh my god, it's 5. Wait a minute, it's 5 o'clock? Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Before this, it was something really easy for the RC. I think this is bugged. Yeah, it's most definitely bugged. Anyway, as I was saying, oh, not that one, it's this one. Kind of laggy. Hold on. Can I cut it this way? Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, calisthenics, bodyweight training, right? I finally figured out what the product was. It's called TRX. I don't know what it stands for, but that's what it's called. It's basically a resistance band workout. It's something that you have to tie to something like really strong, like a door or a tree. In this case, I do have a cage. Sorry, let me rephrase. Okay, so my room. This room used to be not a corridor. It was a balcony. So to protect the outside and the inside, there's a fence. I'll be right back making coffee. All right. Anyway, so as I was saying, it's not a cage. It's a fence between the inside and the outside. But the room now is an inside because we have glass panels covering the balcony. So now it's a room. Right? Okay, so that we established that it's not a cage, it's a fence that I can tie the TRX equipment to, and then use that to kind of like do like body weight training. Thing is, the cheapest, like on average, is gonna cost me about $200 to get, not including shipping. So I'm kind of like thinking, do they even sell that here in my country? I have heard of gyms that are using TRX as equipment. So people who are familiar with TRX workouts can use the TRX at their gym. So if you're not familiar with TRX, they are basically like resist. They have like a holder. You can basically like, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know how resistant bands works, right? You just like, you use it to kind of like resist. It's kind of like being underwater, right? When you're doing exercises in like the swimming pool, for example, running on place. What's so good about it is because you're using the same muscles, but because you're elevated, right? When your feet lands on the ground, it doesn't hurt as much. So low impact workouts. Um, so I suppose TRX workouts kind of like emulates that. You're using the same muscle strength. However, you're doing it at a low impact, so it doesn't hurt your like bottom of your feet or your joints. So I'm very interested in getting those TRXs, and maybe one day I'd make like workout videos. I used to do workout videos. I know it's like, what do you mean you made workout videos? Well, in my YouTube video, or in my YouTube channels, there are actually exercise videos, but I've made them hidden so nobody can see them. It's actually me working out. I don't know how to call it, calisthenics, I suppose. When I was doing paintball back in the day. So I mean, it's not impressive. Let's put it that way. I just like recorded myself working out on my phone using the phone camera, and all you can see is like me running away and coming back and running away and coming back. So so yeah, it's but hey, for a guy who's lost like, who went from 100 kilos to like 80 kilos. I want to say 80 kilos, but I'm actually around, hovering over around the like high 70s, low 80s. Like, I would be surprised, but you know what? After being back from the trip, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like 85 kilos now, because I really gained a lot of weight during my excursion, as it were, doing my river cruise, sea cruise even. Not river cruise, sea cruise. I think it's over here first, right? If I'm not mistaken. I gotta cut to the left. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It wasn't even a guess. I just remember. Where am I going? Where am I? What? Okay, it's this way. Sorry. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. So many things, guys. So many things on my plate. Like, I don't even know if there's a TRX available here, and whether or not I want to do kind of like just simple push-ups and sit-ups and making videos about that. I mean, everybody's done that. There's so many YouTube videos like, oh, I did 100 push-ups every day, and after X amount of time, this is what I look like. Like push-up challenges and sit-up challenges, and I don't know how I feel about that, because at this point in time, at my age, I don't think I should be doing stuff like that. It exert too much physical exertion. I suppose, like, with a lack of a better word, it's too much for little old me. So I feel like TRXs are much better for somebody of like my age, I want to say. Like, I can't, if Mac is back, I still can't believe I'm like twice his age. It makes me curious now, Mac. If you're listening, right? When are you gonna get that webcam, man? I know you promised us a hot tub, and you didn't deliver, which I'm really sad about. I hyped you up so hard. Like, I was advertising your streams. Like, go to Mac and Ketchup stream. He's gonna do a hot tub stream, and it never happened. You're like, I don't remember what you said. I think you said something along the lines of you don't want to show, like, I don't know. You in your words, it was kind of like, I don't know, disgusting videos of yourself on online, I think, something like that. Sorry for putting words in your mouth. I don't exactly remember what your excuse was for not doing a hot tub stream, but one of these days, I think I will actually do a hot tub stream, only because I think it'd be funny. Whether or not it'll be okay for me to do it in my country, though, that's a different story altogether. Like if I was being like whistleblown, like somebody in my country says, look at this Bruneian who's actually doing a hot tub stream. Like, okay, put it this way. In my country, we have like strongman. No, not strongman. Sorry, strongman is a different category altogether. Muscle builder. You know, kind of like Jay Cutler and all these guys. You know, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, they do this whatever muscle show. What is it called? Muscle building, muscle builder. Well, they are called muscle builders, but the show is called Muscle Builder Competition. I don't know. I don't remember. I should know this, but I don't remember the exact words. But anyway, we do have them here in my country, but they're only allowed to be shirtless, but not pantless. Like they can't just show off their body in like, you know, just using their briefs or something. You know what I mean? Like just a thing. They have to wear pants or sweatpants or jeans. I think most of the muscle builders use jeans because I suppose that's like, it looks better, I suppose, as opposed to like sweatpants. But anyway, that's the regulations. Like, you can show off your like muscles, right? But you cannot not wear pants. So if that makes sense, I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well here, but you see what I mean? It's like there's rules and regulations. For example, I don't believe that girls are allowed to have soccer. There's no female soccer team in my country because we're not allowed to wear, like, the females aren't allowed to just wear shorts and you know, like, have sleeveless shirts, right? Because that's kind of like the uniform or the sports gear that soccer players use. So that's like kind of like against Islam. Not against Islam, it's like, excuse me, it's not allowed, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's not, it doesn't suck that we're not allowed to do that. It kind of sucks that they're not allowed to have like a female soccer association. I mean, you know, let them do what they want to do, I suppose. No, I should not say that. I might get into trouble by saying something like that, though, because it's not the first time somebody said along the lines of, when COVID first came out, we had this guy, this boy, you know, teens. He didn't know any better. So when COVID first came out, our airlines were cut off. Like, basically, we weren't allowed to travel whatsoever, like, to outside the country. We weren't allowing people to come in. We weren't allowing people to come out of the country. So for like a whole year, when COVID first came out, we were actually COVID free. Nobody had COVID for a whole year when it first came out. But then yeah, but then somebody did contract COVID. He came back. He died. He passed away, but not before kind of like spreading it. So that's why COVID came after a year. Then, but anyway, what was I trying to say? Okay, so the story. So this kid was saying, you know, if you want to leave the country, you can. It's their soul or something like this, along those lines. Like, let them do whatever they want. You know, you shouldn't like restrict people because of COVID. If they want to go out and get contracted with COVID or something, that's their choice. Along these kind of lines. And he went to jail or something. He got caught by the police, and because you can see his face, you can see his social media, you can track it down to who he was and where he lives, etc., etc., etc. They incarcerated him, questioned him, and the kind of like he was being pinned for inciting violence or something like this. It it boggles the mind. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't sympathize with him or anything. He's just a kid. He's just saying words, you know? But apparently, what he said, like, was enough to kind of like get the police involved. So, again, I gotta be careful, not just because of Twitch terms and conditions of what I have to say locally as well. I have to be very careful about what I say because, you know, maybe somebody who doesn't like me here would kind of like clip this and then send it over to the authorities, and then I'll get into trouble. I mean, so far so good, I suppose. I don't think I've incited violence or anything, but you never know. You never know. Like with nowadays, like I don't know if people will kind of like agree about this at all, and I really don't want to touch on it as well because this is not that kind of like stream at all. Like, if anything, I'm for diversity and all this. Like, you know, you identify as a camera, go ahead, do you know, you do you kind of thing. Is it to me it sounds ridiculous, but to you it might be your truth. So you know what, do you, you know, if it doesn't affect me whatsoever, then do you, you know, if you want to have like an OnlyFans account, do you. Like, I have no say. It is your life to live. But once it starts to affect me, where's the songs? Once it starts to affect me, then that's when trouble happens, right? I feel like the music is really low. Is that even a song? It sounds like some woman talking. I can't even tell right now. Sorry about that. Anyway, I've done legacies on this tune already, I think. Yeah, I got that glyph of potency, so we gotta go to the next tune. We only got like less than an hour, actually 40 minutes left before the reset. So actually, I'm just gonna go to my main for a second and double check if I already done everything that I needed to do today. Things like help it, RC. It's kind of late for RC, but it's fine. And I think it's just those two. I think it's just those two. I don't think I have anything else I'm supposed to be doing other than that. Let me just double check though. Random? No, I don't think I need to do randoms. Hold on. I think yesterday Mac was it Mac or was it Fear? I don't remember. One of those guys redeemed for want to buy RADQ. So I did an RADQ yesterday, which is kind of rare for me. I don't generally do RADQs at all. You can see the bonus there is less because I done an RADQ. So what else am I supposed to do? Reapers? I don't see the coins. Okay, so guys, if you don't know whether or not you did an RADQ, Reapers challenge already that day, you just click on it. You just click on the Reapers challenge. You click on the dungeon itself. I just saw something and I feel like I'm not gonna like it. We'll check in a second. And if it doesn't show you the currency, the Reaper's coin here, that means you've already done it. Random queue. Okay, that I can deal with because it's not specific. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'll be a tank because this is gonna take too long otherwise. I'll do an RTQ because at least then I'll get bonus RDs, RADs. I've already done I've already done, you sneaky little, I've already done what do you call these? Help hits. Right, okay, so while this is, you know, we're looking for somebody to kind of like start an art. Oh, there we go. It didn't take that long. Just gonna wait. The reason why I'm doing help hits, guys, is actually either to get the glyphs of potencies or the companion upgrade tokens. I actually don't want to go for the upgrade tokens because the trade bar ones is much better. I don't need my upgrade tokens right now. I could probably get enchanting stones, but I got like 3 stacks of 99 enchanting stones already. So the only thing that's valuable for me here right now is the glyph of potencies, which I don't really need. Like, I'm doing the legacies for it, but legacies are free, you know what I mean? Glyphs of potency requires currency, so it really depends. I was kind of like desperate, so that's why I bought the glyphs of potency with all of the kind of like currency. I think I had 80 currency and I spent it all because I needed to make a garnet enchantment to rank 5. And then with this tab challenge, I get this legendary one because that's how I get my my free insignias, powders. Pack of preservation wards. There's a way better place to get preservation wards, and the hint is gone event. You might want to buy these if you want to. I'd never use overloads because I feel like it's kind of cheating, and it goes away. It's consumable, right? You use it, and when it's gone, it's gone. The trick that where you can refresh it doesn't work anymore. They should really include something that will refresh the timer, I think, in the game. You know, use RP or gold or even AD. I don't know. You know, just keep the overloads. The timer resets with AD. You know, something like this. Devs, if you're listening. And then in the final tab, the only thing I need now from here is the Staldorf. Maybe I'll get this because I've always wanted to have a beholder tank. I just never gotten one. You know, even though I farmed for it, I grinded the day of the dungeon master so many freaking times with the unskippable FMBs, and I still didn't get even a single beholder personal tank. So I got this one already. With a Staldorf, I only need 2 mythic account wipes to get 100% companion bolster. So if I get this Staldorf and I get either a Cavatos, a Linu, or a Cavatos, sorry, a Jarlaxle, a Linu, and a Cavatos, either one of those 3, then I'd get 100% companion bolster in all of my 55 tunes in my account. This might be good. Once I get everything else, cold mode, maybe. I mean, I already got bag of holding in all of my, like my main especially, all has all the bag of holding, so I don't really need it. So Staldorf first, maybe beholder second, and then either a bag or a coalescent mode for like future. But I guess they didn't go through. It was waiting, but it didn't go through. I mean, I was kind of hoping. I mean, if you want to make money, coalescent mode is probably the way to go, to be honest. But like, you need unbind tokens, and unfortunately endgame dungeons right now don't drop unbind tokens as much as it used to, as frequently as it used to. I don't know what happened in console, Xbox or PS, whether it drops for you guys a lot, but it used to drop a lot for us on the PC. Like, every other dungeon would get like unbind tokens, to the point that we'd actually re-roll because we got so much unbind tokens anyway for free that it become like, you know, it's negligible, right? We don't really have to care about it. You're gonna get it regardless. That's not the case now. It's so rare to get unbind tokens. I'm actually running out of unbind tokens. I think with all the new rewards, it lowered the chance. Yeah, I'd say so. Hey, Dr. Dre, do I still have your shout out? Let me check. Long time no see. How are you doing, Laxus? Yeah, not too bad. You know, can't complain. I'm having to do let me do your shout out first. I spelled it wrong. Dr. Dreyfus? Dr. Dreus. There, it finally worked. Hey! I said that too early. How you doing? You're playing no game? You're not streaming anymore? I don't even remember if you streamed before, actually, Dr. Dre. I mean, do you even still play Neverwinter? I don't see you around in the Alliance chat. Or if you have, I just didn't notice it. It's been a long while. Sorry for not checking in. A lot been busy with studies. Hey, I mean, bro, whatever needs to be done, right? No worries. You don't have to be here, you know. Only if you want to. As I keep on telling people, you don't have to come here, or you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. Um, come in as little or as much as you'd like. I'm just happy you're here. I mean, I'm happy as long as like you're playing Neverwinter. Do you still play Neverwinter? You know the devs should pay me. The devs should absolutely pay me to advertise their game. Was it? Of course you want to subscribe to me? Nah, just joking. Just joking. Don't worry about it. I actually gonna read. Oh, so you haven't? That yeah. Like that confirms my suspicion then, because I haven't heard from you for a while in the Alliance chat even. I just kind of like just assumed it was because I'm asleep when you're playing, and vice versa. I mean, this is, oh, I mean, generally this is the time that I stream. I actually stop around 30 minutes from now. But the thing is, my father and my mother, my stepmother, they're both overseas at the moment on a trip. So yeah, that means I can do whatever I want, which includes having to stream more than after reset. That was one of the main reasons why I stopped playing or stopped streaming after 6 p.m., which is when the reset happens. Coincidentally, is because I have to pray with my family. I was like thinking, my family. I have to lead the prayers. So I don't. I mean, I don't hide that fact, right? I don't advertise it either. So after around 6 o'clock, is there actually around 6:30? Around 6:30 is when we pray on a daily basis. So and as the imam, the leader of the prayers, I have to be there. I have to be there to lead the prayers for the whole family. So that's my excuse. Like for all of my, I'm retired. I have all the time in the world. I still have to follow kind of like the family traditions, and also being the man of the house kind of thing. It's either my dad or me that leads the prayer. But unfortunately, my dad's not exactly a young like bull anymore. You know what I mean? That's not really a good explanation. He's not as young as he used to be. Okay, let's put it that way. I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim. So like but let's get this out right now. I'm not that pious. Okay, let's put it that way. My father is my both my parents, right? My biological mother that passed away, and my father are both religious officers, and we're talking about like, like super religious officers. You know what I mean? So you can understand where I come from. Like, I turned out this way because my parents are that way. It's kind of like funny. The people who are like, say, priests, right? Priests or fathers, like the religious fathers, usually their offspring are the ones who are very rebellious because their parents are religious, right? Am I right, or am I right? So it's the same thing with me. Like, and also the fact that I've been exposed to the outside world. If I was cooked up in my country not knowing the outside world, I don't think I'd come out at who I am now. I feel like I'm more open-minded to things because I've been overseas and not kind of like sheltered. I was sheltered when I was much younger. I was socially awkward because I didn't know how to interact with other people. So that's why they decided to send me off to UK to study. I was in UK for, I want to say, 6 years, living on my own, having to kind of like stay at not foster homes. What am I talking about? It's called a, what's the word I'm looking for here? You know, it's like for international students. Like it's a house that the students can live in together. I don't know what the word. It's a boarding. It's a boarding house. Yeah, I stayed in a boarding house for 3 years straight. And yeah, but I mean, my sister was in London. I was in Bedford, and then I studied in Oxford. Like not a boarding house. I was living with my other roommates. Like we had a Christian, we had a Jew. You know, it was a very, you know, Spanish, Greek, French person staying there as well. So it was very, very, very diversified, I want to say. We had an Italian as well. It was really funny. It was good times, good times. But that actually has opened my mind to the world, as it were. And I'm thankful for that, I want to say. No, it was a boarding house. Yes, it was a student accommodation. But when you say student, what the heck is this pillar? You guys see this? Am I seeing things? Is there like a pillar like right in the middle? Okay, it's gone now. Bye bye pillar. What the F was that? So yeah, well, when you say student accommodation, is basically a house that you rent out from a landowner, right, landlord, right, and then you just pay him every month. And usually it has several rooms, so each room is filled by a student, right? So if like it's a 5-bedroom house, you'd split the rent 5 ways, right? So that's student accommodation. And so, oh god, the pillar's back. The pillar is back, guys. Maybe if I stayed here, I'd be lifted up. What do you guys think? We'll see how it goes. Yeah, student dorm. But this one was a boarding house. So the difference between a boarding house and, say, a student accommodation is that there's a teacher who's the boarding house master. Is that it? I think I showed this before, guys. Sorry, I'm not tanking right now. Because I got talking about it, and it's a bit dusty as well. Let me get this tissue and kind of like wipe the dust off of this thing. It's a picture frame of my boarding house. There you go. Oh, this is my second. This is my second one. The first one is actually hang on the wall and the stairs somewhere. So where am I? I think I'm in the front. I think I'm at the front. No, is that me? I can't tell. Yeah, that's me, guys. Look. Can you see? Let me alt tab here. Let's see how cute I was. That way. It's not focusing, unfortunately. I don't know, but you can probably tell that I was a lot thinner back in the day. So yeah, so I stayed here for like 3 years. As you can see, I've got like a lot of brothers, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, obviously it's all guys. It's an all boys school. And if you saw, it was a Bedford school. Good old days? Yeah, it was. It was so much fun. Oh god, what year was that? I don't remember. I seriously do not remember. I think it's in like 20 years ago. Even more than that. It's like I was in my teens. Where's the year in this thing? I don't see a year. I can't tell. Sorry, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's more than 20 years ago. Because I'm 40 now, and I wasn't 20 when I went there. I think it was like when I was 15, 14, 15. What is that, guys? Do the math, because I can't do the math. If it was when I was 15, that would be 25 years ago. 25 years. It's 2022 now, so it'd be roughly around 2000s, like 1998, something like this. So yeah, so when I was 15, I want to say. That's probably when I graduated. I'm not sure. So, you know, I went there 3 years, went back to my country, and then another 3 years studying university in Oxford Brookes. I don't have pictures of me in Oxford Brookes here, I don't think. Do I don't remember. I do see another picture of me back in the day when I went out camping for the Duke of Edinburgh's award. Basically, we went to the Peak District in the UK, and we traversed like the highest point, and then camped out in like at night, and then did the trek again in the morning. Why are these people dying? Like it's so I don't know how to describe it. It's so upsetting. I want to say, why are you guys dying? Like why? Just why? It's so this is such a simple kind of like trial, I want to say. Like when it first came out, obviously it was difficult, but now it's like it should be a breeze. But people are dying left and right. Is it because I'm not tanking well enough? I don't know. Get good. No, I shouldn't say get good. I might get banned from Twitch, because a lot of people, content creators, were banned from Neverwinter for a lot less, calling people TIMMYs, for example, or NOOBs, for example. Like saying get good is kind of like a what's the word? Defamatory, degradatory. Oh God, what's wrong with me today? It's not a nice thing to say, right? It's not a nice thing to say. I'll agree, but I mean seriously though, this is just CODG. Please get better. Be better. Don't be sorry. Be better. So here's another picture that I've got. I don't remember where am I? Where am I in this picture? Oh, there I am. There, this guy. Let's see. Oh God, I don't know why it's blurry. Every time I show you guys a picture of me when I was younger, it gets blurry. So I was camping out at the Peak District back in the day for my Duke of Edinburgh's, and it was a lot of fun. Like we had to share the same pot to eat. You had to eat at the same pot and stuff. I mean, the trek itself was a bit, I wouldn't say hard. It's not that hard. I mean, it's just walking after all. Like we had to beat the clock so that we get to the campsite, where it was secure, right? It's like a compound fest area before night falls, because otherwise we'd have to camp out in the middle of the night in some forest or something. And you never know what goes bump in the night in the Peak District. It's like full of cows and bulls and all these things, I suppose. But still, you wouldn't want to camp out in the middle of the night, not knowing what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So it was still controlled, right? It's not like a hardcore, full-on survival in the middle of the night, somewhere which is like unknown. But yeah, it was still fun. It's kind of nice camping out, I think. One of the things that my wife likes to do is actually go to the beach and then set up a tent and all that. Kind of like, oh God, guys, seriously, stop dying. Like use your scrolls or something. I don't know. We could actually fail this if people just like don't have enough DPS, like a party wipe. And I really hate that when that happens. When it wipes, it's just like all this time that we're like doing this, right? It's basically wasted. However long, 11 minutes of my life has been wasted. You know what I mean? I would like to get that 10 minutes back, please. Of course, it's impossible. I know. But you know what I mean? Yeah, succeed the first time. Oh, what is going on? What is these people dying? How? Oh God, did that guy died? I think that guy died. I swear there's like people up there at the top already, just waiting. They just want to be carried. They just want to be carried. That's all. I love the. You mean you've been to the Peak District? I wasn't even a thought. Oh, yeah. You're only 20. You're turning 22. I remember. 20. Yeah, 25. Yeah, you. Like I wonder. I just wonder. hold on. People are dying. Look at that. That guy's dead. Seriously, if I was a DPS, I wouldn't be too worried about this. Like I could probably carry this whole thing, but I'm just a tank. I don't have DPS. Like even as a tank, I could probably do more DPS if I had the companion. Oh shoot. I don't have the companion right now. Like that does DPS for me. The district is amazing. Nice. I mean, I've been there. Is this an RTQ or an it's a random pug RTQ. because Mac here decided that I should be doing an RTQ. I was top DPS in Castle Never on my tank. Oh my freakish god. Well, but did you use companions though, Trippy? Hello, by the way. I mean, of course you have to look. Are they kind of like 60Ks, 70Ks, or 50Ks? Well, Castle Ravenloft would mean that they have to be at least minimum 40K, right? I want to say minimum 40K. I'm not actually sure what the minimum is to get into Castle Ravenloft. Like, I'm like trying to see how many people are left here. It looks like there's only 5 of us, including myself. That's like half of the team. Oh, okay. There's like some more behind the baby. I guess that's not too bad, I suppose. The problem is the DPS check. Like I don't have the DPS, so I'm holding on to my my artifacts. Yeah, for this moment. Oh, he's over here. I need to be in CA for this, I think. I don't have DPS though. I don't have my companion. Oh, Sigrid. Okay, she does a bit of DPS. She does AOE DPS. Sorry, I can't see that. What's going on? One more question. No, you can ask as much as you want, bro. No problem. Therefore, yeah, exactly. Oh no, we don't have enough DPS. We're gonna fail. I think we're gonna fail. This is the... You see it on stream, guys. A failed CODG. Nothing I can do about it, bros. Nothing I can do about it. Well, I suppose I could put out a Dritz. Where's 1K points? Nah, Band of Air they don't really proc anymore. It's actually no point to... Oh, good. Somebody left. I'm gonna leave too. It is obviously a lost cause. This run is a lost cause, guys. If you can't do it on the first try, I don't think it'll happen in the second try. People weren't scrolling up. They kept on dying and losing their kind of like stats. We have enough time to do another one, I think. So let's try. Maybe this other team or this other RTQ will be better. Barden Fighter might be the best single target. I won't. I mean, I got nothing to prove otherwise, so I can't claim. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't deny or confirm. What's this? Guide the rate? Oh wait, Mac. you're guiding the rate for your own stream. Are you starting a stream? I mean, I will if once I stop the stream. Like, are you streaming right now? Are you literally streaming right now? I'll check. Usually I get a notification if the people that I follow is streaming. I didn't see it pop up just now. Probably because I was trying to carry the RTQ. Yeah, I see Scythe Rider, I see Sadashi, or however you want to pronounce his name. Me and Pelican, that's it. I don't see you online yet. Oh, my charge is complete. Yeah, I don't see you. I mean, I'll raid you when you start streaming, but I don't know if I'm gonna end soon. I usually stop my stream in about, I want to say 14 minutes from now, but like I said, my parents are not around. I don't have to lead the prayers anymore. Not while they're not around, so I'm free to do whatever I could stream. Actually, I could almost stream a 24-hour stream. The only thing that's holding me back right now is the wife. Like, she doesn't like it when I stream. So guys, kind of like a heads up, my wife for her birthday for some reason is traveling to Thailand, I think, or Vietnam, one of those countries. We've already been before, so she's going with her friends, right? Her childhood friends, and I'm not included in that list, right? Because let them have their fun. And when she suggested that to me, it was like, are you gonna be okay by yourself? I'm like, yes, finally, 24-hour stream, guys. So I'm looking forward to that. But unfortunately, it will be next year in January. That's the timeline. The first ever 24-hour stream of SpartanDee stream is gonna be in January, when the wife's not gonna be home, when the wife's gonna be overseas. So what is it now? October? Yeah, 3 months. That's not too bad, right? 2 months, 3 months, something like that. Lags. It lags so hard. What is this? Why is it lagging so? Are somebody follow? No, maybe it's because of this not Discord, Twitch is on. Yeah, that's probably why it was lagging. There you go. It should be fine now. Sorry, I missed it. Cheeky codes? Wait, hold on. What? What cheeky codes? No, yeah, I'm drinking tea. Nice. Cheers. Think. Oh, that's a nice effect, actually. Ooh. What about? Hello, I'm in the water. Please help me. If you guys know what that meme is, I don't know if people know that meme. You gotta be like I want to say a meme lord. I don't know, a long-standing meme viewer to actually understand that meme. I'm drinking tea. Sorry, I feel like I missed something. Sash no BOE nurse really got to him. I suppose so. Wait, what do you mean? AoE yes, single target no. Single target does not proc. Nothing. No, I mean it's only your at-wills that's procking Band of Air. At-wills and powers, I suppose, which also includes AoE. But I mean, certain classes, not fires. I don't want to say. I mean, I want to say. Okay, so this is my own kind of like observations about Band of Air. On a DPS loadout, which I'm not on right now. How do I? You know what? I'm just gonna suicide. It's much faster this way. I need to get to a campfire to like swap my loadout. So this is my DPS build, right, guys? And I find that wearing the soothsayers and the might breakers, as opposed to like say having a Band of Air, which is probably in my shared bank right now, so I don't have it on me. Swapping the soothsayer for a Band of Air, I'd lose DPS. I've tried it. I've went and used a live situation, and when I tested it, soothsayers gives me more DPS as opposed to a Band of Air, because it doesn't proc the poison thorn, it doesn't proc anything else basically, not the lion, not your mob powers, not your artifacts. Okay, but that's my truth. Take it or leave it. You might say it's still good for other classes, sure, but I'm just saying for fighters, no. And I've tested it, so take it or leave it, guys. I mean, I'm not saying don't use Band of Air anymore. It's up to you if you want to use it. I'm not like an elitist whore or anything, so it doesn't really matter to me as long as I can like still do my job, whether it's a DPS or as a tank. Then who cares? Sorry, I'm trying to get backtrack because I was doing the CODJ when all this chat was going on. Did Rogue best in slot change with new items or not? And is it still the best DPS in the game? I want to say yes, but not sure because I don't really play Rogue. But from my understanding, it still is. Like you don't need a Band of Air to be the top DPS. You can just like swap to, well, like I said, a Soothsayer or whatever, Might Breaker and Sooth, whatever. But I feel like Rogues use something else though. One of the other rings. I'm not sure. Let me just check for a second. I think I can check it though. It would be under Charndor? No, Dragon Slayer. I can't see. I cannot see. Oh, it popped. Map transfer failed. Why? Oh, god dang it. Sorry, guys. Crown of Keldagon? It's not Master, by the way. Or is it? Is it Master? I don't think it's Master. I don't think it's Master. But you know what? I can solo tank it if I need to. Let me just Ooh, why did I get a freaking COK? Why? Just the why? Let me swap to Brunor here. I mean, I don't know if I'm the main tank or anything, but I can solo tank this if the guy wants me to. Like, come hither. Come hither, Mr. Dragon. I know I still got the aggro and all, but the other tank is kind of like taking my aggro, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're both aggroing the boss right now, and he's basically getting poisoned as much as I am because we're both tanking it, which is no bueno. He's gonna die. I can tell you right now, he's gonna die. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a mob. I need to swap to a different power, actually. If I'm gonna survive all the stacks of poisons and debuffs from this dude, from this dragon. Did I swap to a... Yeah, less damage from dragons, that's fine. These guys... Okay, their DPS is not that bad, I want to say. What's this? Can you please read the description of those two rings? Oh, the rings that I had on my DPS loadout? Yeah, sorry, I can't do that right now. For one thing, I can't swap to a DPS, and secondly, I'm just tanking this boss solo. So, I don't think reading the description of the rings right now is a good idea. So I do apologize. I'll do that right after. Yeah. Sorry. And I also missed other people kind of like what they're saying earlier, so I do apologize again. I didn't think I was gonna be ripped out of like the real world and into this like CODG. Sorry, COK. So like I said, I can tank that solo. It's just a normal one. Don't try that with a master COK, guys. You might be able to, I don't know, but I've never managed to kind of like survive a master COK dragon solo. You're not supposed to anyway. Where's everybody? Oh, and by the way, is Zariel normal mode in RTQ now? I don't think so. I want to say no. I'm just waiting for people. Oh, he went in. Whoever it was went in. So I'm not sure who's tanking what right now. I've got both of them. I think it's still okay. I think I can still tank both of them. I don't think you can skip the dragon, can you? I feel like you can skip the dragon. Let me grab Valindra. Let's see if this guy can survive, like with the dragon, or if even he knows the mechanics. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You see that guy? He was just like bringing the ring, this smoky purple haze thing, in where we're fighting, which is no bueno. You're dead, by the way. Well, I would if he stopped like aggroing both of them at the same time. Oh, good. Finally. So let me grab this chick. Valindra. 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 If you guys know, you know. If you don't, it's fine. I think she's hot. Now, seriously though, Valindra in her human form is pretty hot, right? I mean, you don't have to agree with me. I'm just telling you. I'm just. Wait, what does this do? Oh, that it kills people. It kills people that get too close. My God, this dude, he literally just grabbed both of them again. Let me just try and grab the dragon so you can separate. There we go. There you go. I knew you could do it, bro. Like the only way this dragon can kill me right now is if it shoved me like off the edge. That's it. That's the only way it can kill me. Like grabs me and throws me to the side. Like there's no way he can kill me otherwise. Just no way. I will use my powers here, I suppose. What is this? I'm being assaulted like by both of them, and I say, what's the other tank doing then? Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I was worried there because somebody was standing next to me, and then the double arrows, like the ball was going towards me. I'm like, yeah, I can't avoid this for you, dude. You gotta have to leave the area, otherwise you're just gonna die. But I guess it was just my what you call that, imagination. I thought there was somebody next to me, but apparently there was not. Yeah, Valinder's gonna die. Okay, guys, if you're doing COK and a melee player, right, like a paladin or whatever, you don't have any range powers at this point. Don't try to go to the phylactery. There's no point. You're just gonna get pushed off the side for sure. Oh shoot. I was too... Oh, okay. At least the push wasn't that bad. The phylactery, let the ranged people deal with it. I think the other tanks got the aggro. Let me just aggro these guys. I don't think he can handle the boss. And oh, I think I pulled the aggro of the dragon as well. Oh well, it's all right. This is normal anyways. It's not that bad. You do want to get rid of the mobs, but you do want to get rid of the one that does the channeling purple thing, because otherwise the dragon's not gonna die. Unfortunately, I don't see it anywhere. I'm trying to hug the dragon as much as possible because he does this really annoying push mechanic, and if you get pushed out of the corner, like the side, there's no way of coming back. I'm kind of in a bad spot right now with the dragon here because there's people with me standing. Oh, it's the other tank, and he's dying. The other tank is dying. Oh shoot, this is what I was worried about. Oh shoot. Ooh. It's not that bad. It wasn't that bad. The phylactery's dead. We kind of got the... I don't know what the other tank's doing. Since he's tanking it, I'll just let him tank it, I suppose. I'll just make sure these other mobs like don't get in his way, I suppose. I got the CC, you see. I can tank both the mobs and the boss at the same time. For normal COK, it's not really an issue. The only thing that you need to kind of like remember is to stick close to the boss at all times, because you never know if he's gonna do a sudden push and pull, or grab me like that and throw me to the side. Something like this. And the fact of the matter is you're a melee player, right? You're a melee tune, so it's really important for you to be sticking or hugging to the boss just in case. Oh god, all these red areas. Are we gonna even survive this? I don't know. Where's the other... Oh. I didn't see that until the last second. By the way, guys, if you don't know, I'm playing at 300 pings, by the way. 300 pings, that's my average ping. So any kind of like last second thing that happens, it's already too late. I gotta preemptively like plan things. For example, where this dragon is gonna drop, right? If it's on me, for example, I need to go to the edge, but I need to be, yeah, like this. I need to be close to the person who's going to the edge, because otherwise I'll be pushed off. And when I'm dead and when the other tank's dead, unless it's like low health, it's not gonna succeed. We're just gonna fail this COK. I don't think it's too bad. I think people who are actually running this COK actually knows what they're doing. I mean, a lot better than the CODG that we did just now. That's for sure. I kind of want to grab the aggro of all these other mobs, but again, as a tank, I don't have a lot of DPS. and I have this big ass dragon to worry about. You miss Tom? Why? What's up in Tom? I don't actually see a reason to do Toms or even TOK anymore. I don't have a lot of real estate. This side's okay. Sorry, I just need to concentrate. I know it's like a reset and everything. Sorry guys, I need to concentrate. I just don't know what's going on right now. It's taking so long for them to kind of like kill this dragon. It's like a snail's pace, if I was being honest. Anyway, I want to go to the edge. I think the south is the kind of like the furthest edge. I don't know why everybody's so spread out. I don't think they know the mechanics. Like I'm eyeing whoever's got the dragon because I need to be close to him. I need to be close to the dragon, you see. Oh, there it is. No, what are you doing, bro? Go to the edge. Oh god. We might be dead. Okay. It's good. It's good. But that was kind of hairy. He should have gone to the edge. Well, maybe not to the very edge, but enough so that we have more real estate to kind of like land on. But that was pretty hairy, to be honest. I think we good. We're almost there. So to answer your question about the Zerial, I don't think so. Oh god. Didn't have to tank that. Yeah, I don't think Zerial is in the RTQ at the moment. Was it ever? I don't think it ever was, to be honest. And EDMO as well. It's not in there yet. They're still doing something with it. Apparently it was too easy. Yeah, it was. Like, you can actually just like make him stand still and just take the hits. Like I fall in that category as well, to be honest. Like, I was tanking him and just standing still because he couldn't reach me and all that. It was a really bad design. Like, actually they could do something about it. They could have just like, oh man, are you serious? He flew on the last bit of health. Oh well. So as I was saying, yeah, the ED mode, all they had to do was block the bridge. So people couldn't just like cheese through an EDMO. But not only that, maybe what they could do is actually make it so that people can... What are you doing? I hope it's just a spin and not a push. Because if it's a push, that'll kill us. Okay. People are fine. People are good. Yeah, I think we can actually spam our artifacts now. Hey, RTQ done. GG. Is he gonna fly off? That's the glitch, right? So as I was saying, oh no, he did fly off. Like, he's dead, but he flew away. Anyway, so as I was saying, what was I saying? What were we talking about earlier? Yeah, the reason why I don't do Tom or COK is because there's no reason to. Like, COK, there's still a reason to do COK to get the like main hand and the offhand, but nobody's gonna use that. They opt for a they'd opt for a I hope he's not gonna push us, because that's BS. That would be BS if he pushes off to the platform. There we go. And also the companion gear, which is the highest IL companion gear in the game at the moment in mod 23. Ooh, Acolyte, sure. It's an okay healer. It's an okay healer. It's like a starting healer, but since it's unbound, it will be a giveaway. And nothing good here, that's fine. So I have my RTQ done. I've done my RTQs now for today. So let's just grab the rewards. Tom is fun, subjective. I didn't actually, to be honest, it is fun in its own way because of the mechanics and all the infinite kind of like possibilities. You know, if you don't have enough DPS, what happens? If you have enough DPS, what happens? You know, a lot of people don't know the mechanics because they skip through phases. But if you had subpar DPSers, for example, and all these other things it mixes up, you don't know what's gonna happen next, then that is interesting. But truth of the matter is, people will just go for like high DPSers and just like phase through all of the phases, and that's why it becomes very predictable. Like, this is gonna happen because we reached this DPS. He's gonna phase. You don't have to worry. Don't use artifacts. Don't use mounts. He's gonna phase. You know what I mean? So it becomes a grind that you do just for the weapons, the lion sets, right? The Lionheart sets, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can farm it. You can sell it anyway. So that's how people make their AD and all. But when it comes to fun, I don't know. I'm more of do it for a reason kind of guy. So if there's no reason, excuse me, if there's no reason for me to run toms, I won't run toms. Same with COK, main hand, offhand, and the companion gears. No reason to do it. Like I have no need for the main hand, because I already have a Masterworks, which is the best in slot for both. I want to say for both DPS and tanks. Until mod 24 happens, then it's a different story altogether, I want to say. Since I'm here, what else am I supposed to? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check the rings, right? So inspect. I was gonna discard. Wait, there's no inspect on this thing? I suppose this is the only way you can inspect it. So Soothsayers is more critical strike depending on your HP. As a tank, I have like 1 million, 2 million HP, I want to say, if I tried really hard. Then there's this one, because I am a melee champion or class. Your power deals 3% more damage when you are 25 feet closer to your target. Like the ranged one is 5% more damage. So obviously, like Hunter Rangers and CWs, and Wizards, they benefit from that ring much more. Like they have more DPS. So that's why I say, like, will the fighter be a good one single target? I can't claim, I can't confirm or deny it, because the thing is, there is more DPS going for other classes, other range classes, than they do for melee DPSers. Exactly. Unless, of course, you couple it with other things, you see. There are other boots, for example, that gives you more damage percentage, like the Heal of Fury, 5 more percent. Then there are, I want to say, things like companions, like the Bertiri, for example, that gives you, I think it was like 10 more percent towards bosses, but only bosses, you see. It's a very like theory crafting that I don't do. I'm more of an all-in-one kind of guy. So like for Sharandar, for endgame content, for single play, this is what I'm running, because it covers all. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, 12.5, sure. And there's like the Neverwinter Night as well, right? That gives you X amount of more damage. It stacks, you see. You gotta like theory craft these things, and I'm not very good when it comes to theory crafting. I just follow what people say. But this is the build that I came up with. But obviously this is for like single play. Like if I was like running with other people, I'd probably go for a Dritz just for that 5%, or I think it's 3%. 3% more damage if you have him as an active, right? 3% more damage, right? That's for everyone in the party. Then I'd run, instead of Mirage, I'd run for Masterworks, because then, times by 5s, it gives you 10% more damage. If they run Masterwork. If they don't run Masterwork, then I'll swap back to Mirage and do DPS that way. What else? I suppose I can turn this Dritz into a Raptor so that there'll be more power for everybody, right? Especially if other people use Raptors, there'll be more power. Sorry, that's not character. Yeah. Like, for right now, it's only 1% moi, so obviously there's not a lot of power from it. But if you have 5 people using that, then that, that opens up other options for them to kind of like use other gears that instead of having something that gives them power. You know what I mean? This is what I say. DPS, high DPSers, it's not that they're high DPSers. It's people like myself who boosts their damage without them knowing. I think like most DPSers don't know that their teammates are actually there to boost their DPS, debuffing the boss, you know, with like these dragon blades and what have yous, and using mount powers, you know, to like the T-Rex and the swarm. You know, if they're one person, I don't think they can do any of that, right? They only have one artifact, one mount, you know. So if they have other teammates that have like debuffs and buffs, right? It will give more DPS towards that, you know, main DPS. They have to, you know, they can't sing their praises when people are buffing them. You know what I mean? It's only a true, I would say a true high DPS is somebody who doesn't need anyone else to debuff and buff for them, and they have their own buffs and debuffs. You know what I mean? Something that oh, I don't know. Like you can have the Heal of Fury, you can have Masterworks, I suppose, that that will give you increased DPS, but you know, compare that one person with somebody who has 5 people, like 5-man parties, including themselves. The 5-man party definitely will have more DPS. No arguments there, I don't think. Unless, of course, we're talking about 40Ks. 540Ks against 180K. Now, that's a different story. What I mean to say is if they have the same playing field, like two similar DPSers, but one is just a solo and one is a 5-man party, obviously the 5-man party will have more DPS than the solo player. Sorry if I had to explain. I feel like I needed it to be explained. What am I doing now? It's a reset. So I have to do RC, and I have to do Help It. This is probably the first time I'm doing Help It on stream, guys. So let me do Workshop first, since it's close by anyway. And then we'll do Help It, okay? This is day number, what? 3? 4? I think it's day number 4 in Help It. Let me check. I feel like I'm being called. Facebook. What do you want? Okay, guys, if you didn't know, it's day number 6. I want to say day number 6. So 2 more days till the 7th day when it gets harder. So back to what was saying about, what was I saying about Help It? Was I saying something about Help It or something else? I can't remember now. Nah, I don't need this chick. It is a leather worker, but I got a better one. I'm looking for the commission ones, -75s, if at all available. I don't know. I actually don't know if there's a -75. I'm pretty sure there is, and I already got one. Ooh, that's kind of close, but it's okay. I kind of got one, but I need something that gives me -75 plus recycle, I think. No, passion. Was it passion? Passion project? Yeah, passion project as well. So I think, I don't know if other leather worker or something like that has that. Like -75% commission, as well as a bonus of defeat of not miracle worker, passion project. Because not leather worker specifically, any of the professions, because I want to use that profession artisan for free major kits, right? It costs AD to make kits, so I would like a passion project or -75 commission artisan for that use. Myrrh or fish oil? I think I'll go for fish oil. I use the myrrh to kind of like upgrade workshops, but I don't need to. My main's already like maximized for workshop. I don't know in the future if they're gonna increase the rank from 4 to like 5. I'm gonna sell these Marco Pozzi pots, guys. This is kind of like my daily AD. How much was it? 10,800. That's alright. That's actually not too bad. 10,799. Yeah, I'm that guy. 180 less guy. Why, you ask? Well, 180 less will put you at the top of the list. And then somebody's gonna buy this, and then this person will have a chance. But you know what? I'm gonna make 20,080 in a second. Let me just backtrack on chats, guys, because I was kind of like focused so hard on that COK. Good old days. I think that was about my camping trip. What else is there? Top DPS. I think I answered the rogue question, right? I think it is still the best DPS class in the game, even though it's not ranged. I had a Mystagogue out as a comp, but still top DPS on a tank. Yeah, it's seriously ridiculous. You know, DPS wise tank has got it against you, like DPS wise. Yeah, I don't know what Trippy was talking about, this AoE and single target thing. Well, worth the 1K points. I'm glad you're entertained, Mac. I need to download Neverwinter again and make a group for Tom or something to see which classes are good and not. I mean that kind of applies to what I was talking about being the top DPS. It really depends on your team rather than your own. Pog IC Farm stream? What? Pog IC Farm? What's an IC? Icewind Dale Farm? I'm not sure what you mean, Trippy. But do I have Chicky? But I do have Chicky PC codes for today. You do? Nice. Or you can give it to me, Mac. At this point, I think I know everyone playing this game. Yeah, I mean, Neverwinter community is so small. Everybody knows everybody, I think. Except for me. Nobody knows me, apparently. Not the devs, at least. One dev knows me, but that's a long time ago. Really depends on the player skill. Yeah, that's true. I'll agree with that. Already told you, lock the wife in the cupboard. Well, we have a walk-in cupboard, Mac, so there's no door per se. It's like open, so you can just walk in and out. That's our wardrobe. Yep, exactly. Even when Rogue was God tier, I would still get out DPS by Bards. I would say Bards have a potential to be top DPS. It's just that with the songs and things, like why I say Bards have the potential to be the top DPS is because of their encounter powers. They have several, if not all of their encounter powers, have the ability to kind of like proc again and again and again. And things like Band of Air will probably proc as many times, you know, if they're lucky. But because of the nerf, I suppose, it becomes a moot point again. And improve the drop rates for the I thought they did. They did. I haven't done it yet though. I haven't farmed because yesterday I was farming for the legacies, and today is a new day, right? It's Tuesday reset, so I guess I can do a hardcore, but probably not for this stream. I got a couple PC codes from Bitmano, but had no PC people yesterday. That's sad. Well, I mean, you know what? No, keep the codes, and if you're streaming later on, I don't know when you're gonna stream, Mac, but if you're gonna stream soon and I'm ending my stream, then I'll raid you. And we got PC players here. I think I read the description already. Normal, Tom is fun. I made tons of AD from yeah. I mean, you still can, because the thing is, there's not a lot of options. Masterworks is too bloody expensive. I spent 60 million AD, and that's only because I tried to make my own at first. So I spent 30 million buying the mats and didn't get the +1 versions, and then I caved and I bought the main hand and offhand +1 versions for like 15 million each. So that's another 30 million on top of the 30 million that I spent. So in total, I spent around 60 million AD for Masterworks. I know. Crit Strike is very nice indeed. Yeah, it is, of course. 3% more damage is kind of like lesser. It is. So that mythic chest is better than Ripcage. Yeah, it's the same. It is actually the same. It's just updated with more IL. That's all. I don't even know if I want to stream today. I'm tired. No, that's fine then. I mean, all I'm saying is keep your codes so that when we do stream, like when you do stream, you can give out the PC codes to like PC players. Anyway, I'm spending too much time here. Let's do a hell pit. I feel like the music died again. It did. This is the problem of having like a non-live music video playing in the background, because it just stops. It just stops sometimes, and then two, like it's at the end of the video, it doesn't continue to the other songs. It just like basically silence. I kind of noticed it when I was talking about when I was backtracking on the chats just now. It was so quiet. So I didn't know what was going on. But let's do the help it. I think help it and then RC. These two things are the main things I want to do on my main. And then it's like up in the air what we're gonna do next. I feel like just continue doing our legacies or on my tunes. I still got my OP to do. Like it's a reset. So basically all my tunes has extra 2 legacies. So I'm going through the many tunes that I have, the 10, 11 tunes that I have, doing legacies, just so that I can have nah, you know what, it's fine. This is only day 6. So the reason why I'm doing legacies, guys, is so that I can make this epic color to legend. Why is it lagging? I have 12 right now. I need 3 more. So basically 3 tunes at a minimum. So that's not too bad. I might even be able to make that epic to legendary today in this stream. But we shall see how fast I do legacies in a second. And this help it actually takes a while as well. Unfortunately, you can't do duo it or have a party to do it. You probably can, but you won't get credited for it. So if you're kind of like, I don't know, for funsies, I suppose. Wait, you can't even do it for funsies. You can only do it once in a day, and that's it. I don't know. I've never tried. I never tried inviting somebody to my help it and try doing it or doing it in a party. So yeah, never mind. Let's just do this then. There's no reason to anyway. It's so simple, and I believe I don't want to mention it. Let's just say a content creator has made videos on how to make this easier, like it laughably easier. Like all you do is AFK. I haven't watched the video because I'm pretty sure it's the same one that he did last time, which was to go into this like cage somewhere, one of these things here, and then go inside it and hide, and then let your companions do all the work or something like this. I don't know. I remember watching it one time, and apparently it didn't get fixed right. So I mean, if you do it, sure, you know, but I wouldn't risk it. I myself personally would not risk doing something that's like broken in the game, because I'm deathly afraid that I'd get banned. And I swear, if I get banned, I would cry, because it's like I spent $4,000 in this game. I spent 9 years of my life in this game, you know. So it's like to get it, like I would just like get so depressed if Neverwinter just shut its servers, right? Because then it's like, now what do I do? What do I do with my life? Like, what games can I play? There's like I've got 800 to 900 games on Steam, and all I play is Neverwinter, because at the moment my PC can only handle Neverwinter and all the old games. I still need to spend money on like getting a new gear. Sorry, rig, not a gear, rig. Like $4,000, $5,000 probably is gonna be enough for my needs when it comes to the new rig. Like I need to get a master. Basically, I need a whole new PC. Like just getting a new graphics card, the 40,000 series, 4,000 series, sorry, or something. AMD, I don't know. I feel like I'm actually leaning towards AMDs, because I like AMD now. AMD is kind of like leading in the graphics race, I want to say. But according to my bro, he said that GTX is better now. Like it's always like this: GTX, AMD, GTX, AMD. But currently it's GTX. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like AMD is still at the top, I want to say. But we shall see. We shall see. Um oh my god, what is up with my inventory? It's so much stuff. I got so much stuff. I mean, I literally only have this space. That's it. 6, 7, 8. I only got 8 spaces left of inventory, I think. No, wait, I lie. I think I've got a bottom. I think I got space at the bottom here. The last. Okay, I have more. But still, as a hoarder, that's just too little space for me. I need more space than that. Oh, is that the boots? Yeah, I'll take this. The boots, guys. The boots for fighter at least is the best buff that you can get out of Hell Pit, and I'll tell you why. It gives you, I think it gives you like 200% recharge speed or something like this. I don't know if that fact is true, but it's really fast. Like if I was to do a daily, it'll pop up a few seconds later without me having to do anything, and that also applies to encounters, so I can like almost do encounters every second. So it's really like, imagine 0 cooldowns, right? 0 cooldowns. You do so much damage. I don't know if it applies to companion, because I know another content creator was saying that if you have 200% recharge speed, the incubus or succubus will be the best in slot. Although I don't believe, I don't know what the highest recharge speed. I know it's like 90%, yes, but how much? What is the right rating? What's the highest rating for recharge speed? You know, 60%, 200%, almost impossible, I want to say. I don't think it's possible to get 200% recharge speed, knowing that the cap is 90%. Gonna use this daily. What? Why didn't I use my daily? It's alright. It's too late now. I'm not gonna use the daily anymore. I don't even know how long this round is gonna last because the chat is in the way. Oh, it's just clear, right? Hello. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna check this mail, guys. I think my Oh no! Did I just use my powers? I just used my buff, guys. Okay, never mind. Here, look. I just used my daily. It's popping. It's popping. Look at that. Look at how fast my action bonus is recharging. I could literally do another daily here. See? and then it procs this it procs the gear set, right? It gives me this aura in the ground, right? Look at that. Every like few seconds I get an aura on the ground, only because of this like incredible recharge speed. I hope it's a boot again. It's a skull. Sag. I like the boots. I like the boots for the recharge speed. Like I can basically spam this daily and it's fine, but it's only a limited amount of time. I don't know how long it lasts for, but it's pretty long. So for when you're fighting kind of like the 7th day bosses or something, you know, pray to RNGs that you'd get a boot, because that would save you. That make it like legitimately just help it much easier than without. I mean, you could probably deal with something that gives you health. You could probably like survive with something that gives you shield for, you know, the like oh stuff moments, you know. But the boots, if you have the boots in round 1, keep the boots, man. But of course, if you're gonna die, use the boots. Like I don't know if you don't pick up the buffs, right? When the round ends and the new round begins, the buff will just like go away. So I don't know. Might as well just use it, I suppose. That's my only tip, I think. They did lower the IL for this, right? It went down to 60k. Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose. From an 80k, I lost 20k. I lost 20k IL, but you know what? It's a moot point. It doesn't really matter. Like these mobs, I think it'll be 60k as well, I suppose. I don't know how it works. Like the IL of the dungeon equals to the IL of the mobs. Is that how it works? Maybe. So RC, if it's like a 50k ILRC, that means that all of the mobs are 50k IL? Question mark. Again, I don't know. How many rounds do we have to do? 2 more rounds. You know, the one thing I would have liked is for these dance emotes. Like, I don't believe these dances are actually available to you. And that's kind of weird because they already got it programmed into the game. All they have to do is like shift it to like players, right? //E dance whatever, the Charlton or Charleston or something like that. I don't remember what the actual name of that dance was, you know, or the floss or whatever. You know, I have a sinking feeling that it's gonna be a Zen purchase though in the future. I mean, Help It's been out for a while now, and people have been wanting the like Charleston dance, whatever it's called. You know, the well, how does it go? How does the song go? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone, or something like that. Whatever his face is, I can't remember. He's such a famous singer. I just don't remember. I'm not a big fan. I just know of him. Tom something, is it? Not really, Dr. Dre. Not really. I mean, it would be. I would agree with you 100% if this wasn't available. If this was not available in the game whatsoever, then yes, it would be heavy on the monetization. Like, because of the Zax, only because of the Zax, do I still play Neverwinter. I mean, if the monetization was like if the Zax was completely gone from the game, I'd question myself. Yeah, it's not even 8 months. It's 10 months or more. This post that I showed just now has been floating for 9 months at least, going 10, 9 going 10. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'll only get it at like 11th or 12th month, but it's still there. That's all I'm saying. It's still there. If it wasn't there completely, then it'd be 100% monetized, you know, monetization. Yes, it's 11 months, but you know, I mean, most of the things in the game you can get just by playing the game, buying it through AD. Who is that? I thought it was Mac streaming. It wasn't. Yeah, but he did say he was tired. I mean, seriously though, I don't know if people knows this, but we get tired, you know. Hey, there you go. Was it this one? Was it this dance? Is that the two-step? I don't know what it's called. The shuffle? No, I don't think it's called the shuffle. I don't know. I don't dance, guys. The only dance I know is rocking from side to side. You know, the dance that happens in Hitch? Oh god, what's his face? The slap guy? I should know his name. Will Smith. You know what? I'll take this shield one. This is probably better than what I have right now. Look at that. Imagine hitting for 300,000. It's in the game. EA is in the game. Slap guy. Yeah, I mean, sorry. You know, I remember by association. So I remember Will Smith. Well, actually, I should remember him for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because that's how I remember Will Smith. But with the kind of like the slap thing, you know, it's just so funny. I think they rehearsed that, to be honest. Because if you look at the video, if you go back to look at the video, was it Chris Rock, right? Chris Rock, he was ready for it. Bro, he had his hands behind his back for the slap, right? I mean, he slapped the guy hard. That's true. He slapped the guy hard. He slapped him so hard he had to keel over to the side, right? That was not a fake slap, but I feel like it was rehearsed. Like that was supposed to happen. Because if you... Okay, this is my theory. Look at the ratings for the Oscars after that. It went straight up through the roof. when that happened. The moment that he got slapped, people were like, "Oh my God, Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock the f out." So it's like, "Oh, okay, I gotta see it, right?" So that's what they did. They actually logged in to watch the Oscars. But if you look before that, before the slap, it was like that's how many viewers they had, and then the slap happened, and it just shot right straight up. I kid you not. I saw the ratings and the thing, the views. So I feel that it was rehearsed. Oh, it's done. It's done now. Tomorrow will be the boss. So that's help it done. I have to do RC now, and we'll see how it goes. Because the thing is, to be why do I still have a golden HP bar? Hello, HP 980. Is that normal? Do I have that much HP before? I don't know. As a tank, I have a million HP, but as a DPS, a million HP? Question mark. I don't know if that'll ever go away, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have this golden HP bar. Look at that, guys. Golden HP. You know, maybe I should write something golden. I don't know. Now I feel like if I swap loadouts or anything, it's gonna go away. But let's see how long that golden HP. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot just because. Just because. Flex. Golden HP bars, guys. Like, imagine if that was permanent. Imagine tanking as a DPS because you can never get. Ah, Spartan sad. He went red as soon as I said it. Oh well. It was a nice dream. It was a nice dream. Nothing here, and nothing here. So just as a recap, I've mentioned this before. The only thing I'm gonna get on this tab is the glyph of Proncy. Oh, you probably can't see it, but it's okay. Legendary insignia on this tab, and I'm gonna go for Staldorf, then Beholder, and then make either a bag or a coalescent mode. But if you wanna do it for like AD, then go for the coalescent mode and then unbind it so you can sell it for roughly a million AD each. But I mean, that's up to you because unbind tokens, unfortunately, you might not get. So I'm calling in as AD. What the freak? You guys see that? 83,000 IL. That's a lie, man. Seriously, I'm not 83 IL. Yeah, I think it's because of my tank build. My tank is definitely an 83k, not my DPS. So this is not updated. Imagine if I was an 83. Wait, no, it's not even 83. It's 83.8 IL, right? I mean, it's too small. I can't see it. Yeah, 83.8. Imagine if I was an 83,800 IL DPS. That's crazy. I suppose I could, to be honest, but it's not gonna be very high in DPS. I mean, I'll be high in stats, but it's not gonna. High IL does not equate to high DPS as a DPS, if you get what I mean. Unfortunate. I wish it was. I wish it was. As a guy who's like really craving for like more IL, more stats. Like back in the day, I had 300,000 power. So I don't know how much percent that was. That's definitely like more than 100%. $37K wanting to do RC. No. Wishful thinking, but no. Did I grab RADQ? I think I did doing your part 1 and 2 already. I'm not sure. I think I forgot part 1. I didn't pick up the quest for part 1, so I didn't finish that one, but that's fine. If I do an RDQ and RSQ, you should complete. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's something that you can do. You're gonna do every day anyway, so you might as well just like grab the quest and then just complete the quest. If you're to get doing your part 1 and part 2, you can just do an RTQ or RADQ to complete both at the same time. But if you don't have time like me, you're busy doing other things, you can just do an RDQ RSQ and then you'll be done. Um, not sure what's going on with the dude right now with my group. I think we're still looking for looking for more. Oh, we need one more person. Oh, is it lagging or is it just me? What's going on? Hello? Lag? I don't know. Let's try this. Reduce underscore MIP1 and then process priority. I think it's 2, not 1. I don't actually remember which code what does what, but I hope that would make it smoother. I don't know, maybe my PC is getting hot. I don't know. It never overheats. I didn't overclock my graphics card, but the thing is it's only an AMD 9 anyway, so there's no point to overclock my graphics card. It's not even 2 gigs of video RAM, unfortunately. So oh, there it is. There is the whisker. It's not whisker. What is this? A rip claw. It's something. Whatever these things are called. Something. Is it called a reaper beast? I don't know. Something. For the whiskers. And you guys might be thinking, what are you doing in Charandar? Hunting these like hunt lures things? Well, I still need collections. Even after all these years, I still don't have 100% in the collections because most of the like +5s are so evasive. Oh, I was supposed to say when ready. I've been ready. I've been waiting all this time. We're gonna be ported in soon, I hope. I don't know who's he waiting for. I think everybody's set ready already. One, two, three, four. Yeah, one more. We're missing one person who's not ready apparently. Oops. I didn't go to the ruins. I didn't go to the ruins? Yeah, I didn't go to the ruins. Excuse me. It's fine. Where's the music? Hello? Oh, it's there. It's like really, really low though. Like guys, I don't know. It's like YouTube. The volume leveling is like out of whack, or maybe they just recorded the song at a really low volume, so that's what happened. Oh, you're downloading as we speak. Nice. Like, you know what? Can I give you the link? Wait, no. You still have your characters, right? Right? I mean, even if you uninstall the game, doesn't mean you don't still have your character, right? Because if you're gonna like download the game and start from scratch, that'd be sad. First of all, but I can help you out, I suppose. If you're playing on the PC, I don't actually. Yeah, of course you're playing on the PC. We played together, so you are a PC player. Okay, there we go. What song is this? What is the name? What is his name? Tim Allen? No, Tim Allen is somebody else. It sounds like a Tim Allen though. It starts with a T maybe? Tom? Maybe it was Tom? If I don't find any BOA and ribcage, I will throw my PC out the way. Well, you know, give it to me. Maybe I can sell it for parts. Oh, listen to this though. There was a I was like browsing 9gag, which is basically a meme website, kind of like 4chan, something like this. 4chan 9gag, something like this. Anyway, so the video that I saw was this dude just scraping off the gold plating from PC parts, right? And he managed to get about 20 grams of gold off of those. Like he would melt it. He would just basically scrape, you know, like the USBs, like the connections for memory cards. like the SD card, not even SD, like memory cards, the ones that you slot in for your phone, and or cameras, digital cameras, right? He'd scrape the connections for those, and collected all the gold platings from them, using like acids and stuff to get rid of the other impurities. And he managed to get like 20 grams of gold, and I kid you not, that cost hundreds of dollars from nothing. I mean, I suppose you need to do the know-how, the chemicals, I suppose. But seriously, I never even considered that. Like, I mean, okay, so even if I did consider it, if even if I managed to get like gold dust, whatever, right? I have no idea where I can like sell said gold to. Like, like in the videos on YouTube are basically people who have oodles and oodles of metals that they can like sell, like precious metals, you know, like silver and whatever, right? Aluminium or aluminum, whatever, however you guys say it, right? He makes like bars of set metals, and then he'd eventually sell it and all that. But he, you know, people say you can sell it to the banks. I don't know about that. I don't think our banks accept like gold or silver, you know, unless it's like from. I mean, I have some gold and silver in my in my my safe, but it's like it's only like 10 grams, I think. So yeah, those are probably the only gold that the banks here would deal with. If I was to scrape all the like PC parts from somewhere like scrapeyard or something, and bought it off someone, and then just like scrape off the gold, right, and get the pure gold, whatever. I have no one to buy it. Yeah, I don't have anybody, a buyer here, unless it's like a personal private buyer, I suppose, who then would sell it, like collect all of the gold and then sell it somewhere overseas, maybe. I don't know. Jewelers, I suppose. Jewelers or whatever, jewel crafters, you know, whatever they're called, would probably like to buy that gold and then make jewelry out of it. I don't know why that guy went that way. Are you new? Like, wait, these are my alliance members. I shouldn't be so harsh to them or anything. I shouldn't bully these guys. But the lag is real though. Do you guys see this? What's this? Oh, you know 9gag? I don't think they make them with gold now. Wait, what do you mean? What did they use now? Is it because of the shortage of the graphic cards and stuff? You can make infinite gold from selling leather. Yeah. I mean, in-game, yes. We're not talking in-game. We're talking about real life here. Now, scraping gold and then selling it. Like, if there was actually a place where I can buy and no, not sorry, buy. I mean, sell. If there's a place here in my country where you can sell the gold that you find, I'd be so rich, I think, because you know, PC parts, like old PC parts people don't need anymore, or broken PC parts, like around my house, I'm pretty sure there are like gold plated things that aren't usable anymore, so I could probably scrape the gold off those, just the platings, by the way, and then just like melt it down or something so that the impurities will kind of like go away. Obviously it's not gonna be cheap, I don't think. Like I think that video that I saw, he used like 2-3 different types of like acids or something, because it will keep the gold, but it will dissolve any other impurities like plastics, you know, and other precious metals, I suppose. Like for example, not the World Cup, what is it, you know, the like world competition thing, the sports thing, the Olympics. Yeah, the Olympics in Japan 2022, right? This year supposedly, or is it next year? I can't remember now. Or was it 2020? Does that mean that it's over? I think it's over. So back in like whatever, 2020, I think 2021, the Japanese Olympics, right? They actually made the gold medals out of those PC parts. Like, they would smelt it down to like their base metals, and then you know, from the PC parts, and then make medals out of them. There's actually a video about that on YouTube, I think, that I watched a long time ago. I believe it's 2021. I remember it was supposed to be 2020, but then COVID happened, so they shifted to like the next year. So it was kind of sad because they had to change the logo and everything. It was like nice 2020, right? 2020. But then COVID happened. So that threw a wrench in their kind of like plans and ideas, which kind of sad. I mean, a lot of things happened because of COVID, right? Like the things with working from home. I mean, I'm always been working from home for like 10 years now, so it doesn't really affect me any other way. I mean, either way, it didn't affect me. I mean, this is me considering working already. I've been working for like 5 hours, I suppose. I don't know. When did I stream? I think it was 3 p.m. It's been almost 4 hours since I started streaming, I think. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. To be honest, I could probably stream 24 hours. But yeah, the wife. And then sleep. Actually, I've had this when she told me about the fact that she was gonna be away in January for her like birthday trip. I mean, obviously we're gonna celebrate her birthday here with together, but they're gonna fly off somewhere like in January. So I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Like that gives me my free time, to do a 24-hour stream without any repercussions, right? But the thing is, the thought comes to me like, how do I sleep? Right? 24 hours means that either A, I sleep on stream, which is probably the most likely scenario, or B, I just let the stream running, but nothing's happening, right? Nothing's going on the stream. Or what I could do, which I think is more plausible, is I do reruns. I do reruns of my previous streams while my camera is showing me sleeping here on this chair. Like I mean, I need probably I lie. I don't think I need just 4 hours. I think I need like 10 hours of sleep. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes, guys. I will try to sleep on this chair. Um, and then instead of watching me sleep for like 10 hours, guys, it will be me sleeping on the stream. Like you can see me sleeping on the stream, and I'll swear it won't be a loop, okay? It will actually be me sleeping on the chair, but I will be rerunning my past streams, or maybe even playing my YouTube videos, so that at least you can still watch something if you want to. But I mean, I've never done a 24-hour stream before ever, yet. I would like to. It's just that the wife doesn't like it when I stream, especially a 24-hour stream, which means that I wouldn't be sleeping in the same bed. But if she's gonna be away, it doesn't even matter, right? But yeah, so I mean, meals, that's a different story altogether. Meals is fine. I could eat here, right here. I eat my meals here on this chair, on this table anyway. But to make it more interesting, I believe for my 24-hour stream, what I would do is actually get epic foods like sushi, like steak, you know, something that I don't usually get. Like I would get a steak maybe once, if even once a month. Same with sushi. Like back in the day, I'll be back in the day, my wife and I, we would go out for dinner almost on a daily basis, and $60 per meal for the both of us, minimum. That's what I used to do, but not anymore. I don't make as much money as I used to, but yeah. Like but I mean, on top of my diet now, I have a very strict diet. I can't eat these things like steaks and sushi. Well, I mean, sushi is fine, but things like steak, I can't eat it all the time. No need for sleep. No, man, I gotta sleep. I'm an old man. I don't look it, but I need my sleep. I've ever slept on my keyboard while playing League of Legends one day, and I was aware. I was asleep, but I was aware in my sleep that I was still playing League of Legends. I was playing a video game while I was asleep on the keyboard, right? You know, it was like I literally slept on the keyboard, on the keys, because I was so tired. I've been playing for so long. But I was aware of it, right? So I was like telling myself, because I was getting canked. I was playing as Garen, and I was top lane. I was getting ganked. I was about to be ganked because I was asleep on the keyboard. And then oh yeah, I used to play Braum. Yes, yes. I'm more of a support tank class. So but Warwick was my main. Warwick was my boy for a very long time. I mained Warwick, but I played most. I'd say I play ADC, AD carry, tank, support, jungle, you know, any role, whatever they needed, and any champion, whatever they needed, even for ranked, you know. I suppose I want to say. What? Oh, it's an RC. Boo. It's an I forgot it was an RC. I didn't even know it's like a no revive. No revive. If I knew it was a no revive, I would put on a soul shield. Oh well, too late now. It's okay. I don't know what hit me. I forgot that I'm not a tank. Anyway, continuing back to the story. So I was getting ganked at the top lane as Garen. I was being surrounded by all the other kind of like enemy players, and I was asleep on the keyboard. I was like, wake up, wake up, you're getting ganked, bro, you're getting ganked. You know, I was telling myself, wake up, wake up. And then I got up from bed. You realize what? I was asleep in my bed, and I was dreaming that I was playing League of Legends and asleep on the keyboard. Like I wasn't playing League of Legends. I was dreaming that I was playing League of Legends, and I forced myself to wake up from sleep because I thought I was getting ganked. Oh my god, you know, I made it into a joke as well. It's a true story, and I made it into a joke as well. Like you know, you've been playing too much League when you wake up. You know, when you dream that you were playing and you were asleep in bed. Those were the days. Yeah. Lol, I was second DPS, but I didn't do much when I died. Anyway, thank you guys for the RC. And basically that's it. I don't really have anything to do on my main except for maybe collect those hunt lures in SpartanDee, which is 10,000. 10,000. 10 more of these and I get 100,000. Yeah, I think, you know, that was in one of my YouTube videos, actually. Oh, no, Scroll's Life. Primitive mode. I think I'm gonna get, like, greedy now and just roll again, just to see if I get anything better. No, I did not. That's what you get for being greedy. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do SpartanDee right now, because I still want the collection, guys. Let's play League. You know, 24-hour stream, maybe I don't know, bro. It's like they changed Warwick, they changed my boy. He's not an AP character anymore. He's like pure DPS AD. Try making a Tom group. Can I not? Can I? You know, you can probably claim it, but I'm gonna decline. I'm sorry. I just don't like Tom. I know I have no need to do a Tom. There's no reason for me to do a Tom whatsoever. Not even for like the end game chest. The end dungeon chest. There's nothing in there that I need. I know why you want me to do it, so you can see like the DPS and stuff, but seriously though, I don't know. I could no. Like, okay, so here's my thought process. I am in the channel where I can ask for Tom, but it could take hours because most of the American players are asleep, right? I think, or just waking up. Oh god, I'm about to die. So like I mean, for me, I feel like most of the better players are the Americans. You know, not to say that there's no good European players out there. I'm just more accustomed to playing with the American players, right? So that's one thing. And then even if I did make a Tom group, um it might fail, right? And I suppose that's okay, but that's not okay to me. I don't want to waste my time. Okay, so here's the thing. When somebody does a Tom, right? Back in the day, when I needed Tom, then I'd plus up for either being a DPS or a tank. But you know, I'll be honest, I don't think there's anybody who's running Toms anymore. Not even in the Tom channels. I'm in the Tom channel, private channel, but I don't hear calls for it at all. Not at this time. Maybe later, like after midnight my time. That's like about, I want to say, 4 or 5 hours from now. That's when they start doing end game content, I suppose. You know, Toms, COKs, whatever. So that's why I tend not to kind of like follow and do master COKs and Toms and all this, because I'm asleep. Usually, it's only like the night owls that like it would invite me, if even that. So I mean, I'm just spouting excuses right now, I know, but seriously though, this like it's I can't pay people enough to do a Tom, I think. Is it still? Oh yeah, it is. It is. I think it is still available. It's only ED mode that's gone. I mean, we could probably do a master one. I mean, we could queue for one right now, I think. Hold on, I lost 2k IL just now. Oh no, I didn't. Maybe. Oh, it's in the cards. It's in the cards. I just don't. Again, with Tiamat, I think the only thing I need from there is excuse me. Whew, my gastric's coming. Or maybe it's just lunch coming up. Oh, but it's kind of late. I think my wife's gonna come home anytime soon, and as soon as she comes home, I'm gonna have to end the stream like yesterday. Same thing. The wife's gonna come home. She's probably gonna ask me to cook for dinner. I mean, we already got dinner. We got curry from yesterday. She made a whole bunch, and it's delicious. Like I wish I could have seconds, but because of my like strict diet, it's got coconut, not oil, not fat. It's santan, which is coconut milk inside, so it's not good for me. But I'm taking it kind of like in parts, I suppose, in small. Well, I mean, what is small, right? But it's just not good for me, and I shouldn't take too much of it. But I mean, I still do. You know, I'm allowed to eat, you know, once in a while. So so that's what we're having for dinner, so we don't have to cook. But if she does come home, I will have to stop the game anyway. Depends is my answer. Depends on the players, because I want to say I don't really know the full mechanics of it, unfortunately, because I've run it so little. I've done normal versions, which is fine. That's pretty easy, I want to say. You could still fail, and they were still fixing it. Like, it wasn't balanced back in the day, but now it's better. But again, nobody really runs it now, because they either got bored of it or they already got whatever they needed. And for myself, the only thing that I needed, like I said, was the gears. But if I was being honest, let's see. Artifacts? It should be under dragon things, right? Was it called the dragon things? Was it Dragon Veil? I feel like the answer is no. Artifacts? Accessories. Artifacts. Ah, here we go. No, not these ones. These are the normal ones. Arcane Globe. Golden Sash? Wait, are these the new ones or the old ones? What's the bonus? Reduces incoming damage by 8%. Yeah, so these are the new ones. And this goes with it, right? So I can buy these if I wanted to. Arcane Globe. Yeah, I can buy these. Oh yeah, I definitely can buy these. What was the other one? Sash. Something Sash. I already forgot the name. Golden Sash. I mean, I got sitting. I've got 6 million AD currently, but I need 8 million to buy Jarlaxle. So, I mean, I don't have the AD to buy these right now. I can if I want to. 2 million, yeah, sure. It's still within my reach. And then finally, Golden Necklace. Like, I mean, the thing is, I would like to farm for these for free, right? Like, RNG, and I just run it again and again until I get all of these. But to be honest, ever since it came out until now, and yes, that was 2.7 million. I can buy all three, no problems. But because not a lot of people runs Master Tiamat, nobody knows mechanics. Like, I don't know the mechanics. The normal mechanics, the normal Tiamat versus the Master Tiamat almost have similar mechanics, but the master one obviously hits harder and also has different mechanics on top of the normal ones as well. So people will just, like, once you die you can't go back, so it's kind of like a hardcore. So if you wipe, basically you have to do the whole thing again from the very beginning. So I don't think people want to do that at all. They're kind of like, you know, it's either you win, you know, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Something or bust, you know? It either succeeds or bust. And I ran out of tea. I mean, I'll put it in the list. So there's two things I'm supposed to do, right? Master Tiamat, and what's the other thing? Tom? I don't want to do Tom. Seriously, I don't want to do Tom. Like, it's already difficult as it is. I think they nerfed it slightly because of the Band of Air nerf. They also nerfed the end bosses like HP, but that's not gonna help if like people don't actually know how to do the mechanics either. I honestly don't know the mechanics because the thing is, I'm more used to people like skipping phases. So when it comes to like it being like unpredictable with low DPS, then it's like it just falls through. Like, it'll fail because people just don't know how to deal with the situation. I think that's the beauty of Toms, because it is so random sometimes when it comes to low DPS. Like, when you don't have enough DPS, like, forget about the DPS checks. Obviously you'll wipe. Excuse me. Obviously you'll wipe if you don't meet the DPS checks. But what I mean is, like, in between that, like before and after, if you don't do enough DPS, then there's a lot of unpredictable things that happens. So yeah, it's fun that way, I suppose. But I feel like I fall into the category of people not wanting fun over rewards. I'd rather be rewarded for my efforts rather than, like, I mean, if I can have both, if I can have fun and rewarded at the same time, that would be perfect for me. But otherwise, no. I don't know. Let's just say I just don't know how to do the dungeon. I just don't know how to do the dungeon successfully. I mean, I'll use the content creator card and say that I just get carried. Because, like, for example, Master COK, I play as the off tank. Like, if I don't survive, if I get pushed off the platform and the run continues, it'll probably survive without me. Truth be told, like, they only need one tank, and sometimes not even a tank. Like, they can probably finish it with just you know, the DPS and two healers. I'll be honest, I don't know about now. Before, back in the day, that was true. Like, you don't even need a tank. Like, once you get rid of the Valindra, the phylactery, and it's all about DPSing down the boss, right, till the end. That's the like the last phase. Yeah, you don't need tanks anymore. You can, you know, whoever's got the aggro, the DPS, most likely, all they gotta do is run in circles while everybody else does the DPS. Like before that, yes, you need a tank. After that, no, you don't. So I suppose in a way, Master COK is actually much easier as opposed to Tom. I hear a lot of people say Tom is much harder than a Master COK, because at least Master COK is predictable. Am I supposed to go this way? I think so. Grove. Oh wait, what about ruins? I already done ruins. Yeah. Master COK, you need I would say just the tank, because you can like get away with having I want to say subpar DPS, but not really. Maybe no, because the thing is, the push mechanic will get worse and worse as the fights get longer, to the point where you will just get everybody. Doesn't matter if you send a dragon to the edge, everybody's just gonna get pushed off. Yo, hello to you too. White horse, Horus. Okay. I see what you did there. I almost said it out loud, but I see what you did there. I mean, I've already said the word many times before, so, but I didn't want to fall for it. I didn't want to. Is that you, Kurwa? By the way, did you change your name again? It says you're a first-time chatter, but I feel like it's you. If it's not you, then it's okay. If you don't know who I'm talking about, there's this I believe Ukrainian who has many different names in his language, but it's profanity. So I feel like it's you. I feel like it's you, but you might not be. So I do apologize if you're not. Long time no see though, if it is you. Long time no see. Well, I haven't been streaming for a while as well on top of that, so that's probably it as well. I really wish, I kind of wish that there was a way to stream 24 hours without being streaming 24 hours, if that makes sense. Kind of like Big Brother. You know what I mean? If you know what Big Brother is, if you don't know what Big Brother is, it's basically a live reality show where you basically just follow the people who are inside the house, and you see what's going on. They're sometimes hanky-panky going on, but apparently that's a thing. No, I just started playing. Okay, so you're not Kurwa. So no, I just started playing this game a few days ago. So I was looking for streamers who play it. Right. Yeah, well, you came to the right place. I mean, I'm not the only streamer. But I'm not about to name names because I don't think name calling is appropriate. But yes, I'm one of them. Okay. Yeah, but you put those words together. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but it sounds like a profanity, so I'm not gonna say it out loud. Anyway, I don't know if you realized. If you didn't realize, like, oh. You didn't? Yeah, it's unfortunate then. But yeah, that was my first thought. You know those people who are like, was this Ligma? You know what I mean? Those memes, those jokes, those trolls, Ligmas. What else is there? There's a lot of those kind of like jokes out there. I just don't know all of them. Okay, that's not good. It's alright. It's alright. I was looking for companion gears, guys. Not that I need it. It's just so that I can finish off my collections. Anyway, sorry. I was just checking my my phone. You play on the PC, winner, by any chance? I mean, if you don't, doesn't matter. This is for general. If you guys, is my music playing? Nothing. Something is playing, but it's so freakishly low. I don't hear anything. I don't think I should play this song. I don't think it's copyrighted. I mean, I don't think it's non-copyright, so I'm not gonna play that song. I'm gonna play this song. songs, plural. I think I've already played it this stream, but it's okay. So anyway, oh, totally forgot. I got distracted. Here's a link for you. So if you do play on the PC, you click on that link, you'll be like linked with me, I suppose. So every time you like reach a milestone, you will actually get goodies. It's okay if you've already kind of like reached level 20 and all, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. I've already got the maximum items from it, like amount and stuff, but it might give you free items that will help you out when you're like leveling in the game. And if you are on the PC as well, I could probably give you stuffs. I need somebody to give stuffs too. Actually, I've got too much stuffs. I got too much stuffs. Seriously, too much stuffs. I'm running out of. I'm a hoarder, you see. So I'm running out of space real quick. I think I'm done here on my main. I think. Let me think. I done the RC. How many? Hold on. I need to collect my thoughts for a minute. I'm trying to make this into legendary. I need 2 more glyphs of potency because I picked that one just now. Let's go on my barb and see if we can get more legacies done on him. If you don't know or you don't understand the lingo that I'm saying, just let me know and I'll try to explain. Like I have a okay, so if you're new, I can help you out this way. I'm actually a YouTube content creator, so I have a playlist of Neverwinter things. If you click on that link, you can go to my YouTube. You can check out the videos there. There's like a whole bunch, like everything that you need to know about Neverwinter is in there. In terms of getting AD, that's Astral Diamonds, which is a currency in the game. You can get gold, you can get RPs, refinement points, you know, that to upgrade your enchantments and gears and etc, including like getting companions and gears and mounts, you know, everything Neverwinter. That's actually what I called my playlist. Oh, thank you for the follow there, winner. Much appreciated. So actually one of the things that I'm doing right now is actually to help you improve your character, but unfortunately it looks like I've already done the legacy quests on this tune already for this week. So every Monday actually it's a reset, a weekly reset, which means that you get to do your weekly quests again. So the legacy quest is actually for somebody who's already level 20 and so on and so forth. But it gives you goodies for free. I would say it's free. People say no, it's not free. It uses time. You need to spend time, but I mean, you know, what's your definition of free? For my definition of free is basically getting something without using money, real life cash. Oh, that's fine though. That is okay. That is totally fine. You might not be able to get the goodies though, even if you use the link, but that's fine. Then you've already like reached a milestone, which is getting the max level. Now the real game begins. Like getting to level 20 is basically getting past the tutorial. That like level 1 to level 20 is the tutorial. Now the real game begins. Wait, what do you mean guild quests? You mean the stronghold ones? Like I'll go to the stronghold in a second, just to kind of like not rectify but clarify what you're saying. Yeah, I was about to say that, Dr. Dre. Like, you don't have to do them, bro. There's no reason to. I mean, you can get influence and guild marks for them, but and guild marks is basically a currency. There are actually ways to make money, like AD and gold from guild marks, but that's kind of like advanced already. You don't have to worry about that. So you're talking about these things, I'm assuming, like this one, right? Or do you mean this one over here? From this guy, the cleric, like with the kind of like RTQ and RADQs. Yeah, you can totally skip strongholds quests, these quests here, right? You're talking about these quests here, right? On this map, you don't have to do them at all. Like you can do them if you want to improve your guild, so that you can donate those oh, I don't know, gold, AD, whatever, profession supplies, you know, influences. Usually like low level, like less than 20 ranked guilds require those to improve, to get a higher rank. But once you reach level 20, there's actually no reason to do like the guild quests anymore, except for getting guild marks. But there's other ways actually to get those. No, you don't. Not at all. Seriously, you can play the game and never do a stronghold quest at all. I mean, if you want to progress the story, I mean, it's this is the thing about Neverwinter. You make your own fun, and some people are actually into the role play, so they kind of want to progress it story wise. And yes, Stronghold has a story quest that you can follow, but it will actually not, it won't change anything. Whether you do it or not, it actually will not affect your gameplay. But I suppose it will help out your guild somewhat, because you do get currencies for it. But I mean, there's other ways to get currencies. That's playing a king long time ago. Then sorry, I can't really save these glasses. I installed it, then 2 days ago I reinstalled, so I forgot. Yeah, actually they changed. Like the game changed a few mods ago, I want to say, quite recent. Yeah, it's level 20 is the max now. It used to be level 20, level 80. That was the old max. Like it used to be 70, then it became 80, then it went down to 20. But believe me when I say it's the same. Level 80 and level 20 is the same. They just wanted to follow the kind of like tabletop D&D 5e, I think it's called, rulebook. So it's level 20 is the maximum level, so they kind of like did that for that, you know. They just want to be true to the, like, I don't know why they decided to do that now. They could have done that a long time ago. Again, this is another thing that you could probably benefit from: coffers of celestials. I'm not gonna invoke on all 55 tunes today on stream. I will do that off stream. I suppose when I'm gonna do like the 24-hour stream, I'll do that, because I don't miss my daily invokes on my 55 tunes in my account. This is how I get my coalescent motes for free. Again, this is kind of advanced stuff. You may not need to know this until much later when you're upgrading your items, but it's a good thing to know. Like if you don't have a lot of characters, you have just like one character that you're like upgrading, so just do it on the daily. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what invoking is at this point, right? Oh, you do. You have. Okay, so it's much better. In that case, you most definitely should invoke on your tunes, every single tune on your character, on your account. Sorry. So I mean, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is my tunes. I play. My main is for fighter, Barb, DC, HR, Church Warlock, OP. Wait, TR, that is low. Control Wizard, another fighter, fire, Barb, sorry, not Bard. That's the new class. All the way down to like number 55. So I have, if you look here at the top left, I have 55 of 55 characters. So I actually do invokes on them on the daily, but only the one time per day. I think I'll go crazy if I was to invoke on all 55 6 times in a day. I can't do it. It's ridiculous. It will take me, and I kid you not, it will take me 6 hours, even more actually, to invoke on all 55 tunes 6 times in a day, because by the time it's like the 5th invoke, I'd have to wait 90 minutes. So usually by that time it's still on cooldown, so I'd sleep and then wake up the next day and then just have to do another final invoke. Yeah, it's a lot of tunes. if you were to ask me about 9 years ago when I started playing, if I was gonna have 55 tunes, I'd call you crazy. But look at me now. Where was I? I was on my DC, I think. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna invoke on them all right now. It's really crazy. No, no, no. As a free player, yes, you only have 2 slots. I had to buy my character slots. It's I believe you get, I believe you get, like, if you were to buy it using Zen, which is real life cash currency, you get 2 slots per purchase. I think it's over here actually. Services. Yeah, this one, character slots. It's pretty cheap. 20% off, but there actually is an 80% off character slots from time to time. I haven't seen it obviously because I've already got the max slots. So if it was okay, so what is this? 200 plus, oh god, my batteries. 200 plus 20%. Originally it would be 240 Zen, right? So minus 80%, it would be less than 200, something like 192 Zen. And I don't really use real life cash anymore for my Zen. I just wait for the Zax. But we had this conversation before. Changing your AD to Zen to buy stuff from the Zen store, on the PC, unfortunately, it will take you like 9 or more, 9 to 10 months for it to go through. So back in the day, I'd recommend it. Nowadays, oh, I don't know, maybe, yeah, sure, post a 3.75 million AD and then forget about it, and do that 5 times, because 5 is the max that you can get, and just forget about it. Next year you'll surprise it. It's kind of like having money inside your jacket and then wearing it the next year in winter and then finding $10 inside, you know, that you forgot. It's something like that, you know. You just wait for it the next year and then finally get it. Anyway, there's I believe there's 2 legacies here on this tune. Yep. And it is Dread Ring and River District. Okay, not too bad. We'll do that. We're just gonna basically do legacies on all of the tunes until the wife comes home, and that's when I'll end the stream. And hopefully maybe Mac's gonna stream and then we're gonna raid him. You don't need more than 2 slots unless you really like the game. I absolutely love the game. I actually ask myself, what am I gonna do if I don't play Neverwinter anymore? Even if I, like, at this old age, if I have dementia, the thing that I remember the most is Neverwinter content. For sure. Like all of these, like, cumulative tactics and strategies that I've accumulated over the 9 years is all in here. I tried to share it on my YouTube, like all of the secrets that I've learned, but obviously game breaking secrets I cannot share, because those will either get me banned, even for talking about it, or distributing it, or you know, I mean, I just, give me a second, guys, or a minute or two. Hello. She's pissed, guys. All right, I gotta go right now. I'll read the chat before I leave, though. True Spartan knows everything about it. Well, I mean, not everything. I mean, I'm not gonna confirm or deny. I do know a lot about the game because I have been playing since, like, well, I want to say day 1, but more like week 1. Are you an old Neverwinter player too, or new? Dr. Dre, I feel like Dr. Dre is, I don't know, I don't think he played like since mod 1. Did you play from like mod 1? I played from mod 1 and it's like mod 23. 9 years ago. So I mean, I can show it right now. I'm gonna log out anyway, so I can show you guys. My main here was created. If you look at the screen right now, it's created on June 26, 2013, a week after Neverwinter went live. But I mean, obviously there are people who have played in the beta and the alpha, so they are even older than I am. But I mean, I'd like to call myself an OG player, since I've started playing since 2013. Mod 20. I see. Yeah. I was gonna say something like mod 16, mod 20, kind of, But anyway, guys, I think unfortunately I do have to go. I think I've caught up on the chats now, and let's see if Mac is actually streaming right now. Let's see. Let's see. Raid. Stop that. Go on to the Twitch. Who is online right now? My sensei is on. We actually raided her yesterday, and it was kind of funny because she didn't know. I call her my sensei because she actually teaches Japanese online on stream, and yeah. So hybrid. Hybrid is on. I don't know what he does. Oh, he's Asian. I didn't know. He just followed me yesterday. Is it muted?
However, had a well-developed sense of historical perspective and knew that his current ability to help them resulted from their actions and taken many years before. If you want to know what will happen tomorrow, pay attention.
Sorry guys, I can't keep a straight face. I don't know what's going on. He's reading something. I've never actually gone to his stream. He followed me yesterday. I kind of want to raid him just because of that, but I don't know. Shall we raid him, guys? I don't know. I don't have much options here. I would like to raid a Neverwinter player, but it looks like the people that I follow for Neverwinter is not streaming at the moment. Oh, it's like showing him. Oh, Mosey's on. Why didn't I follow Mosey? What the hell's? Let's just raid him, guys. All right.
If we had,
I mean, Mosey's funny and all. I feel like maybe he just profanes too much, so that's why I don't follow him. But I guess we'll just raid him and then follow him afterwards. And also, he doesn't really stream that much anymore, I want to say. I mean, everybody's circumstances are different. Like my circumstances, I gotta wait a minute. How did I not copy and paste that correctly? Hello, I'm Mosey. Let's try this again, guys. I think I only had to add the I at the end. Oh wait, no. We already rated her yesterday, and she was surprised because she thought that I was just a normal viewer, not a streamer. But anyway, I would like to keep it within the Neverwinter circles. Okay, so that's why I'm gonna rate Mosey. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming in, keeping me company, keeping the conversation going, keeping the stream going. I'll see you guys later. Peace, y'all. I think that's how I say it. Peace, y'all. See you all, and I love you. Check out I'm Mosey. Enjoy, and bye. Bye.
Are these things undead? Oh, SpartanDee, my man! Thank you so much for the raid, brother.
I'm so surprised.
Thank you so much for the raid.
One of my cameras is broken.
Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Much appreciated. I have a crumb in my trousers, bro.
One of my cameras is broken.
Thank you for the shout out. Undead, Slayer. Or should I whack on change its devil's position to like Bulwark? No, Bulwark wouldn't really do much here. You need a corpse? There we go. Yeah, that's from my old days. I'm so surprised I haven't followed.
Oh, I totally forgot that I'm still recording. Bye, guys.